Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the fourth ever 1v1 event. And today we got a special occasion. Special occasion, I say, ladies and gentlemen. So he's currently not with us right now. He's currently updating his game, but we have the one and only, look, he's in the chat. He's in the chat right now. The one and only Bleak playing Dracula with us today. And yeah, if you guys did not, if you guys didn't see by the title, $100 to be won. It's pretty fancy. Oh, big money over here, right? Whoa, you guys are competing for actual cash. So let's make sure we have some good games. I'm your host. My name is... Oh, what the heck is going on with Bleak's profile picture over there? What the fuck? What the freak? This isn't supposed to happen. Hold up. Hang on, chat. I don't... Sorry, Bleak's profile picture is supposed to be right in that right corner. It's not there. Well, we'll figure that out in a bit. in the meantime, I'm your host. My name is Biko. It is very nice to meet you guys. I know a lot of you guys already know me, but some of you guys I saw have just joined for this event. Bleak, thank you for being here. We will be opening the queue in just a little bit, but I wanted to give you guys a real quick rundown as to what to expect and what we're going to be doing. So, I didn't put this in the poster, but we are going to be playing on Cold Tower today. That was the map Bleak wanted to choose here. And I didn't want to put that in the poster because then you guys would get some practice, and that could be a little freaky. Oh, shit. That's not the right command. Nope. Yo, that is not the right command. Can we change that? Sorry, that was from my last command. Sorry. Nope, it's not Fjord. It's actually Bleak. That's not right. And I can actually fix that real quick. www.twitch.tv/Bleak update. So yeah, for all, everything's going to shit. We are playing on Cold Tower. And Bleak is going to be running a build that I actually don't know about. And if you guys want to know more about the rules that I'm about to talk about, again, you can type !rules, and there will be a nice little Google Docie that you guys can go and check out. I don't know why this is taking so long. Bleak is updating his game, by the way. We could get this started right away, but Bleak is updating his game, so I have to entertain you guys. But the way, if you guys didn't know how 1v1s work, is at the beginning of the match, you both go to shack. Survivor crouches on whatever side of the shack they want to crouch at. Killer swings, and then a timer goes. And basically, whoever at the end of the day has the longest time in chase, they win $100. Pretty easy, right? Like, guys, you can literally have like 2 hours in this game and still do good, by the way. Bleak is not that good at Dracula. He's like decent at best. Ego, do the marbles giveaway? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I have some codes, but I might just share those periodically throughout the stream, so. He learned from me, TBH. I believe it. How long are you going to be doing this for? I'm in a tournament right now, and I want to play in this. Hi, CW. This will go on for as long as Bleak wants. If our list of people, continues on for a couple hours, this could go on for 4 hours. This could go on for 2. Bleak just might want to be done after the first game. And you know what? That would really suck. And I feel like he wouldn't do that and people would hate him for it, but it's just possible. So, if I had to give you guys an average, I would say like maybe 3 to 4 hours or 3 hours, but, it's up to Bleak. Okay. You guys want to see, how Bleak's game is 10 gigabytes away from finishing. And yeah, without further ado, are you gonna give it a try? I might give it a try. I don't know. Depends on the time, but I would like to. Eco, you're gonna be streaming forever. You guys give me way too much credit here. You guys are giving me way too much credit. Biko, do you have pants on? No, I do not have pants on. Next question. I do have pants on. No, they're sweatpants. I'm wearing a suit and sweatpants. You guys want to see? I don't think I want to show you. He's got sweats with no socks. Okay, let's move the subject along here. All right, let's move the subject along here. CW is my boyfriend, so I gotta cheer him on. Nice, Jab. Nice, JV. Nice. Wait, so this is Mr. Fox. Wait, this is the guy who went Twitter viral? No shot. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, I'm not showing you guys. Anyway, without further ado, I can go and yap for a couple more minutes, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and open the queue. If the command works. Uh-oh. Are the commands not working? Uh-oh. I thought that was gonna work really easily, but the commands aren't working. Oh boy. Yeah, we're supposed to have play with viewers bot going on right now, but the play with viewers bot isn't working. So you guys, oh shit, sorry, you're hearing my voice 2 times. And the play of the viewers bot is supposed to be cooking right now. It is not. The back of his head is famous. I thought so. I thought it was that guy. Okay. Let me figure this out, chat. Give me a second. I know I'm fumbling a little bit. I know. I'm a terrible host. I should have some play with viewers. I should have my play with viewers bot somewhere around here. Let's see. Where are you at, big guy? Where are you at? Play with viewers. Okay, it's added. Configure. Okay. Chatbot must be enabled for commands to work. Oh, wait. I had to enable it? Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, so the queue is open. So what? Hold up. Okay, sick. If you guys want to join. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the queue is open. The queue is open if you want to play. Type !join. !join right now. Not !enter, not !balls, but !join. As soon as you type it, there you go. You should be in, and then Bleak will hunt you down in Dead by Daylight for $100. But yeah, anyway, sorry about all that. That was a little embarrassing. You should be good now. And also, that's going to be really annoying if Nightbot keeps saying join every time someone does the thingy. So let's see if I can fix that real quick. Okay. Boom. I'll actually just go ahead and delete the join command. Beautiful. Hello, I am on the phone with the reinstalls. You're good, Bleak. You're good. We'll just get the people in the queue, all right? People will be joining. You'll be fighting people in just a second. Don't worry. Except me, though. I do not want to be in this queue. Yes, if you guys did not know, you can run pretty much any perk you want. However, there are a couple of exceptions. The exceptions being, if you type in !rules, it'll show up right here. Check it out. Look, this is the Google Doc I made. Look at this. This is the Google Docky. Run Pebble. You can run Pebble. So you can run any perk you want. Survivors are allowed to run 2. Killers are allowed to run 1. And if you're the survivor, you cannot run Alert, Dance With Me, Deception, Distortion, Dramaturgy, because items, Lightweight, Low Profile, Lucky Break, No Mither. Should we make it so you can run No Mither? Would that be kind of funny? Should I delete this? No Mither. I want you guys to actually have a good chance of winning. Object of Obsession, Overcome, Parental Guidance, Sprint Burst, Troubleshooter. If I see a single one of these perks, you're going to the Shadow Realm. Okay? I don't want to see anybody bringing any of these perks. If I see that, you're gone. All right? You're gone. No exceptions, no take backsies. I'm running all of those perks. Yes, of course. That's what the first message my moderator says. Hello, Romu. I think you should DoorDash via Whataburger. I think we're getting a little off topic here. I don't want to be first or last, just in the middle, so I don't know when to enter. Taxes? Whoa. You say tax? You can't say tax. That's terrible. It's like saying employee. Yeah, if you guys want to join again, it's !join. We are still waiting on our good friend Bleak to hop on in. As soon as he does, we'll be looking really good. You know, I posted a decent amount on the social media, so I hope some people will decide to join us later on. Giant Dad, get good. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Queue times the queues look pretty good right now. Should I go first? I meant to join the queue as just to see if it worked, but I could fight Bleak. I could fight Bleak first. That sounds pretty good. No. It says 15 minutes. Oh boy, this guy. This freaking guy. Chat does not require to follow the channel. I almost forgot. Unfollowed. Go Pico. Guys, I don't think I can. I don't think I should. If I get a 2-minute chase to begin the whole 1v1 event, that would set a very bad precedent. Do it? No, that would be bad, dude. That would be bad. Look, I don't want to win the event, you know what I mean? And I'm like kind of good. I'm kind of good at Survivor. So like, you know, dude, maybe I go last. Yeah, maybe I go last. You don't have to count it, but it'd be a good warm up. I think that's fair. I feel like that's fair. Pico, don't make me pull that clip. Shut up. Shush. Shush. No, don't pull up any clips. Nice warm up would be fire. Okay. I like that. Also, that was I'm lying, by the way. I was lying. I am not good at Survivor. I literally just want you guys to do this because I'm bad. I've played Bleak before and he shit on me like 3 times under 30-second chases. So yeah, I don't want to do it. Kind of just the embarrassment factor. You're dressed like a hitman? I'm actually wearing navy. I'm wearing navy blue with an orange tie. It'd be black and red if I was Agent I was gonna say 07. Agent 42. Queued into a pub match, hoping for a match, got a sweaty Oni. Well, it's perfect. You think Bleak isn't gonna be sweaty? I just woke up 3 minutes ago, so I definitely want to wake up a bit before I go into a 1v1. Okay. I got it. Oh, 47. Yep. Nope. Sorry, Toja. You're right. I'm stupid. Am I doing the Excel sheet? If you want to, Via, there's no pressure. If any of my mods want to work on the Excel sheet, that'd be great. I am making an Excel sheet for you guys if you would like to see what your times are and, you know, all of that good stuff. So no pressure from my mods if you guys don't want to do it. What happens if Bleak wins all of them? Bleak, the only way Bleak would be able to do that is if he got all 0-second chases. So he physically cannot win this event. Somebody has to win. And the way it works is if you have the highest chase time against him, then you will be the one who wins $100. What if someone ties? If someone ties, we'll go to a tiebreaker, but I am using, you guys can't see it. Wait, hold up. I'll show you. I am using my funny little live split timer. So again, like it's, you know, it'd be like very hard to get to like the 0.0 whatever number. You know what I mean? It'd be very difficult. So 3 people tie. I mean, I guess if people tie, then we'll go to a tiebreaker, or we can just break down the VOD and like get the actual time. You know what I mean? But I do not expect anybody to be able to tie. I feel like that'd be very unlikely. Split the pot? Yeah, we can split the pot. $50, $50. Or we get them to come back and then 1v1 each other, and then Bleak is the survivor. What do we think about that? Both survivors have to play Dracula, and they have to 1v1 Bleak. That would be, that actually, I kind of like that idea. It's like the player, you know, we could do it again, but that's boring. You know, we could just do this, like the run it back, Survivor versus Bleak. But I think it would be kind of funny that way. I think that'd be kind of awesome. Strong Ash 4 gamer. Hey, it'd be even funnier. It'd be Bleak, if you're worse, it would make it even better. Right? I feel like it would make it even better. Also, real quick, chat. I'm gonna try to add Bleak's DVD creator PFP. Hang on, I'm gonna cook here. Hang on, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. This was supposed to be on the bottom right of your screen, but I unfortunately messed it up. So there he is. There's that sexy guy right there. Look at him. The dog's wearing a hat. The dog's wearing a hat. That's funny. Bleak Survivor is better than Dracula? I highly doubt that. Highly. Very highly. Hi, Grace. Welcome in. Bleak do be a sexy MFer. I have seen Bleak's toe pics. That was kind of the admission he had to pay to get into this event, or in order to do the 1v1 event. And yeah, he's got some nice looking feet, dude. I'm not gonna lie. In case you guys were wondering, yeah, I guess, you know, what if we could, Bleak? What if we do, like, the winner actually gets your feet pics? What do we think about that? I feel like people would actually try harder. You know, $100, what is that? Like, that lasts you a week. Maybe that goes to your rent. But, like, feet pics? I can go crazy. Whataburger? Yeah, $100 in Whataburger. What would that be? Like 10 trips to Whataburger? 9 trips, 8 trips?
We fancy.
Hi, Omen. Welcome in. Fancy? I don't know. I'm just professionally dressed. You guys want to see the fit, by the way? Hold up. I know I wasn't going to do this, but you guys want to see the fit? Check me out. Oh, shit. Wait. I have a thing in my OBS which allows me to... These buttons are supposed to make it so my camera extends and extends and... Okay, anyway. This is my fit, if you guys want to see it. What do we think? What do we think? I got the baggy sweatpants. I got the sweats. I got the suit. I think I look pretty good. Well dressed. That's a fit. You know, I was kind of expecting that exact message. That is one of the fits of all time. Bro didn't tuck in. Should I tuck in? Hey, the nice thing about being a streamer is I can wear whatever the hell I want that's underneath, like, my suit and whatever. I could be naked, bro, and none of you guys need to know. I can do whatever I want. Because, you know, it's just the joys of the perks of being a streamer. Also, I have a face cam, so, like, I could just, if I just turned it off, I could just be fully naked. Not even a clean fit. You gotta tuck the bottom up. Okay, listen here, Mika. Listen here. I get to do whatever I want, all right? I get to do whatever I want. Wear whatever I want, be whoever I want. Have you been naked unbeknownst to your chat? Maybe. You'll never know. I'm not telling you. Can we get your feet pics too? You know, I would. I could, but come on, Biko. Think of a good excuse. I don't have feet, unfortunately. I don't have feet, so it doesn't work like that. Yeah. Like my little dude, I have like stubs, so it'd be like my ankle pics actually. Unfortunately, I can't. Biko, is that Jay Jettis in the back? Also, did you ever show your dad? Yeah, I did. This is Justin Jefferson. Yeah, where he's right there. He's the only Funko Pop, and you gave him to me. He has the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball shoes. Yeah, that's even better. That's better. The spray-on shoes. I'm joining on behalf of my boyfriend since he's playing in the tourney. Hopefully he can play later, Jam. Bro is not thinking. Biko's got the Patrick Star feet. Yeah, exactly. Stub picks? Okay, let's drop the subject, yeah? Let's drop the subjects. If you guys want any picks, it's gonna have to be Bleak's. Bleak, how are we looking at for the download, by the way? 6 minutes? All right, I gotta entertain you guys for 6 more minutes. Whew. Are you guys entertained? More like 6 years? Yeah. This guy uploaded a video, like a 12-hour video to YouTube. Hop on World War Z, little bro. World War Z until 4 in the morning, peak. Bleak, stop uninstalling the game. Bleak actually was not installing this entire time. I'm not trying to leak our DMs, but like, yeah, all of this is actually not to download DVD. It's actually just to uninstall DVD. Tisk. He had to do it because he's coming out with that Dracula guide. The Drac guide is coming out soon. I can't say the date when. It's up to Bleak, but like, it's coming out soon. Tourney is 5 hours long, so wants to play in between games where his team is playing killer. Wait, Jamie, how does the tourney work? Is it Are there like lots of referees and like there's constantly game after game after game? Track counter video. I think that's what his guide is kind of about. If you watch the guide, learn how to play him, then you kind of learn how to play against him, though. Play a solo queue game? I'd rather die. I'd rather dot. No, no, no. Maybe I should play a game of solo queue. That's what a couple of you guys, you know, I was saying that earlier. If you guys want to warm up, you know, if you're not in the queue right away, I think it's worth it. Genuinely, I think it's worth it. I have a counter section. Very nice, very nice. What a nice guy. He made a Dracula guide and he's also including a Survivor section. That's pretty nice. Yo, Jake's in here. What's up, Jake? Welcome in, sir. It's like a bracket where if someone wins, they play the winning team and they wait for the other two teams and then they will play. The way I'm wondering, Jamie, is because I'm wondering if there's like any downtime. If there's any downtime, he should be able to, you know, pop on in. Do I have time to play a Survivor game to warm up? Let's see. What are you at in the queue, Mika? You are number... I'll play first. You know what? I'll play first. That should give you enough time. I think, yeah. I'll play first, so you should be all good. You'll be there in 30 minutes if they win this round. All right, bet. WB. W Jake. This guy is a Deathslinger main, by the way. Good afternoon, beautiful streamer man. What's up, number one? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great day today, by the way. Also, if you guys are like Biko regulars, you'll notice I'm not playing like my usual music. That is because I'm actually live streaming to YouTube. I'm live streaming to YouTube, and YouTube is really strict when it comes to like copyright. So I'm playing some like EDM, like whatever. EDM whatever music, you know, something that doesn't kill my channel. By the way, everyone, I'm running Lapis Medusa, so be warned. Yeah, this fucking guy. Get him out of here. Ban Bleak. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. He wanted me to join the queue for him because his Twitch is tweaking. If you could log in, you know? No, there's no rules against that. You go multi-streaming? Yep. I'm also on TikTok, too. If you were on my TikTok stream or my YouTube stream, if you guys want to come over to my Twitch, you know, you could win $100. Is there a way to turn off music for YouTube but keep it on Twitch? I've seen Epi do that a few times. There might be. I don't know how to do that. I know Epi. I can DM him. But actually, fuck it. I'm gonna DM him right now. He's not live. Yo, Epi. How do I... Wait. Man, I have to add him first. Fuck! You split your audio in OBS. I don't know how to do that, though. I don't know how to split audio. How do I go where Bubba pleases? You can't. You have to literally be one specific guy, and you're not that guy, pal. Sorry, hate to tell you. Or unless you are Epi and you're on your alt account named Felrixian Grays. I know how to, but I forgot, so good luck. Thanks for the help. Sorry, I'm a little giggler today. I don't know if you would. You'd have to restart. I mean, dude, I literally don't care. Like, listen, as much as I want to play Sabrina Carpenter and Taylor Swift, I don't mind playing this kind of music. It also fits the vibe, no? I think the vibe is pretty good right now. What's up, Nico? Welcome in, sir. Thank you for the follow. Bigo, question about the Quan codes. How many do you have? I have 5. Aaron, don't worry. Aaron, you're going to get a Quan code. Don't you worry about it. House tour easy. Meet me at the house tour. Guys, I totally listen to Taylor Swift all the time. Believe me. Oh, yeah. Check it out. I'm actually live on YouTube right now. Yay. I never go live on YouTube. We need intense music during the 1v1s. The only intense music you're gonna get is me screaming whenever like Bleak makes a play or a survivor like dies in 2 seconds. Thank you for the gifted sub, Raz. I appreciate that. No, but it's to Bleak though. I think we should refund it. I think we should refund it based on how good he does during our first chase. You'll be screaming every 5 seconds. No, that's what I mean. That's the hype part about it. Don't want the killer to be stuck in ads. Speaking of which, as soon as Bleak gets here, if my mods, if you guys want to play an ad, that'd be great. So we don't have to, like, you know, have ads during the actual 1v1s. Should be any second. Perfect, perfect. Also, Bleak, I'm pretty sure I have you added, right? Be kind of embarrassing if we do this whole event and I don't have you added on Steam. I do not have Bleak added on Steam. Unless your name isn't Bleak. Let me in as a spectator for times, by the way. Yeah, you can. I got your ass. We were literally just talking about he who must not be named, and he's at the top of my friends list. How funny. he who must go as where he pleases. All right, there you go, Rez. Booting up, let's go! Let's go, guys! He's actually playing the game! Our killer main is booting up! Let's go! We can actually get this thing rolling! Woo! About time! I'm just kidding. I'm allowed to make fun of him. Yeah, only after half an hour. It actually has been half an hour. I've been sitting here yapping for that long. I'm terrible. Quick ads before we start. Thank you, Via. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bleak, I have no idea if I have you on Steam, by the way, brother. You have to tell me what your name is. We're all still here, so W yaps. Perfect. You know, I do stream, guys. I don't know if you knew this, but I actually do stream on Twitch. You know, I'm like partially entertaining, which is nice. I'm partially entertaining. Hey, Fario, welcome in. The Yapco. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I think Bleak is also gonna be live too, by the way. Bleak, if you need to take some time to get your stream ready, you know there's no pressure.
You look like the guy that flashes us with that stick.
What? What? I'm sorry? You look like the guy that... Alrighty. Mods. I wanted to join quick and then go back to my nap. Love you guys. I'll be back. Sounds good, Freya. Hope you can get a hope you can get a game in. Do you always dress this fancy? It's like you're... it's like you're about to offer me some contracts. No. This is only for the 1v1s, dude. Only the 1v1s. I got you, Bleak. Thank you. Oh yeah, and we should probably join your game, no? Oh. We should probably join Bleak's game so we're on his server. That would probably be best. I'm trying to join your game. Sorry, Bleak, I'm trying to join your game. Guys, how do I add this guy as a friend? Give me a second. Hang on. Give me a second. Hang on. Yo, what's up, Frog? Welcome in. There we go. There he is. Okay, awesome. Yeah, how to friends. Who do I 1v1 for the $1 prize? Hi, Fnord. You 1v1 this guy. He's actually known as like a Dracula player. So, hey, get this guy added. Again, if anyone does want to join, it is free to join. All you have to do is join up in the queue. Pimpin' Pico. Hey, Frank. No, dude. I would never do that. Bleak, do you have me added? Oh gosh, guys, the technical difficulties today are going quite insane. Bleak! Bleak, do I have you added? Please! I'm such an unk. I don't even know if I haven't added. You guys saw it. I clicked his name. I clicked the add friend name. Look, boom, it was right there. Hang on, gotta go back. Okay, I'm not crazy. We're just waiting on him. I got you added? All right, bet. Bet. Bleak, why do you not show up in my friends list? Do I have to restart? Please don't don't make me restart. I'll cry. Bleak is the Dracula main, Biko. Oh, what did I say? Oh, did I say something else? There we go. I found him. Bleak, I'm going to explode. Hi, Meow. Welcome in. I tried to queue earlier, but I didn't think it was set up. Yeah, really, it is live right now. It is live right now. If you guys tried to join when it was in the stream starting phase, it didn't work then. It works now. You said he's a Dracula main. Sorry, he's the Dracula main. He's the Dracula main. My mistake. Or actually, I should have gaslit you there. I should have said I said the, and you thought I said a, and you're wrong. I said the. I don't see you. Like, are you even in a lobby right now? What's going on, brother? Wait a minute. Blake, you and I are on the same servers, aren't we? We're both NA East. Let's try this. I'll invite you to my game. That should be good. Right. There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We got everyone we actually need in this lobby. Woo! All right, we're good. Okay, so if you guys didn't know, I will basically do a little showing on what this 1v1 event is gonna look like. So, ooh, what do I run? For running Cold Tower, I think I'm gonna run the classic Lithe, the Lithe Finesse. Mr. Cold Tower, where are you? If someone knows where Cold Tower is in the customs lobby, please tell me, because I actually don't know. I can find it though using my ginormous Giga Brain. Oh, this is it. Beautiful. Last page, page 3. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do a little Lithe and a little Finesse-a-Rooski. Or should I run Resi? I mean, you know what, guys? I don't need Resi because I'm not going to get injured. It's going to be like a 5 billion second chase. Grace, thank you for the follow. I think you're on Cold Tower 3, not 2. What add-ons? Bleak, you can run whatever. Yeah, you can run whatever add-ons you want. Perks-wise, though, you can only run one of the 3 perks, which are Enduring, Brutal, or Bamboozle. Lee said he's running Lapis and Medusa. He's not running Lapis and Medusa. He's not doing that. He's better than this. What perks add-ons does he have? We'll show. As soon as we get into a match, we'll know. I don't know. I'm your guys' test dummy. I think you're on Cold Tower 2. I'm pretty sure this is 1, right? Yeah, up to Bleak. If Bleak, after this, if you want to switch the Cold Tower to Cold Tower 2, that's your. If you want to, it's up to the Bleak man. He definitely is. He wouldn't lie right to Bleak. He wouldn't lie to chat, right, Bleak? No, Raz, we do want him. Dude, we don't want him to run Lapis and Medusa. Medusa, I'm pretty sure, is the bat teleport, right? We don't want that. Yeah. He forgot I was first, this guy. Bleeko? Yeah, you're not the first person who said that. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Bleaks and my name are very similar. Bleak, Beak, Bleak and Beak. It's kind of like we're like meant to be lovers or something. Or just like really good friends. I don't know. Hopefully no one makes a fanfic. That'd be weird. All right. Some classic combos, by the way, guys, for 1v1s. This is something you'll see a lot. You'll see Lithe finesse a lot. Lithe is going to be the most used exhaustion perk, probably in this 1v1. The person who won my previous 1v1 event was using Lithe, and I believe it was actually fixated. And that was against Fior, or the Pyramid Head main. So do with that information what you will. But you should definitely use exhaustion perks. They are very, very highly recommended for this type of event. Excuse me. That wasn't me. Long Lost Brothers. True, true. I'm thinking of add-ons. This guy. This freaking guy. If you were to make a band, they would call yourself BB No Blood. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I was like, baby, no money. I see what you're doing there. Anyway, classic shameless Red Bull shout out, by the way. I like Red Bull. It's really good. This is my Red Bull for today. Someone should use, I can't talk. Someone should use head on. It is allowed. If you guys want to use head on, it is allowed. You can even run quick and quiet with it. Fantastic. Why is White Peach red? Pretty sure it's pink. Wait, let me take off my glasses for this. Pretty sure this is a dark pink, no? That ain't red. What is Head On? Head On is a exhaustion perk belonging to Jane Romero, where if you enter into a locker and you jump out of the locker in the killer's like face, it stuns the killer for 3 seconds. Sorry, Beak. I tried the White Peach and I high-key did not like it. Hey, you're entitled to your own opinion. Your opinion is wrong, though. But you're entitled to it, you know? Nothing wrong with that. White Peach Red Bull is the best Red Bull. And, like, I am the ultimate Omega. I'm the Alpha. And my Red Bull opinion is the only one that matters. Hi, Joka. Joka Boka, welcome in. Woo! You guys seeing that Q time right there? My goodness. Good luck, Biko, against the Bleeko. Thank you, exclamation mark. I'm just doing a practice so you guys can kind of expect what to expect. Hello. I like your name, by the way, Chocoboca. Very nice. Very nice name. Mango Loco Monster better, though? No. Let's not talk about Monster here. Guys, I hate to be the bearer of, like, the news, but, like, we have been live for 45 minutes, and we are getting into our first game. I am so sorry. This is from me to you. I'm so sorry. I know you guys don't mind waiting, but, like, at the same time, we're having a good time. And I hope you guys actually... I hope someone wins the $100, right? Oh, no. It's the freaking comp player. Oh, no. It's Jorge, bro. What's up, Jorge? Welcome in. More warm-up for me. True. But, okay, but yo, I gotta get a call with this guy. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think... What's up, big dog? Oh! Awaiting endpoint. It says I can't actually connect to him right now. Says I can't connect to your call. Lol. I'm sorry, Bleak. It says we can't talk. Look, it says awaiting endpoint. I can't be in a call with you. You hate me. We actually can't call now. This is embarrassing. Bleak! Please! All right. Anyway, it's a Discord thing. All right. Maybe we'll connect later. Bleak, I was just gonna tell you to lock in, man. Join your Discord VC instead of getting on a call. Oh yeah, that should work. One more time. Yeah, it's not working again. Let's get Bleak in a little post-game interview. Bleak, are you in my server? Maybe if he's not, maybe I should join into your server. Let's see. We'll figure it out.
Is currently down at the moment.
Okay.
Very laggy and VCS are bugged if you already weren't in one.
Okay, I gotcha. Anyway. Yeah, Bleak, we can call it a bit, brother. Right now, let's just get into a game, man. Let's get into a game. Being people's servers, people. Ah, true. Bleak is fake for not being in my server. I'm in his though. Like I get around, you know. Get around, round. I get around. Yo, Lily's in here. What's up, Lily? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You guys did not know, by the way, welcome in. We are doing a 1v1 event for $100. If you guys want to join, type !join. Free for one, free for all. Yeah, Bleak, I still can't get into a call with you, man. Let's get this game going, King. I played a game. I've got Dr. Pepper in my system. I'm locked in. Huge. Oh. Sorry, Bleak. I did. All good to go. All right, perfect. Mimic, welcome in. Hi, Beefcorn, by the way, welcome in. Guys, if you're joining right now, this is a practice run. This is gonna be me versus Bleak. So for the time being, this is what you guys are gonna expect. I'm gonna be your test dummy, and yeah, you're gonna see how good this guy is at the stupid killer. So let's just get into it. Oh gosh, do I really want to embarrass myself before everyone else? Probably not. Watch Pico die at 5 seconds. It will happen. I know Bleak. I've played Bleak literally like in pubs less than a week ago. So I know what's going to happen. Okay. I don't know what side of the pallet I should take because he can just swap into his spat form right away. Hey, cutie. Hey, cutie. Get onto that side, King. All right, let's get this done. Okay. This palette is looking mighty fresh. Okay, here we go. Yep, there he goes. He went to his bat form right away. I didn't start the timer. I don't really need to see what my time is, so we'll just figure this out for the time being. The W key is your best friend, by the way. The W key is your best friend. I like the W key. Yo, I think I just shattered this guy's ankles. First chase on, I shattered his ankles. Okay, bad form. Yeah, the walk right through the thingy tech. Oh my gosh, I'm cooking! I get hit here. Good stun, good stun, good stun, good stun, guys. I'm not doing terribly right now. Not doing terribly right now. Let's get a free throw. I think I should make this. Just kidding. I definitely do not make that. Woo! And that is what we should expect from Mr. Dracula main Bleak over here. So, yeah, good luck to everyone else. Should I have just taken Shaq or Hatch? Maybe. I think that would have been a little less embarrassing. I don't think Biko's going to be winning the money, so it's fine. You never know. Screw you, man. Did we get a time for me? I don't even care if we did. But anyway, That was the first chase. So next up in the queue, who do we got? We got Mr. Cro-Magnon. Mr. Crow, are you in here? Feel free to join whenever you're available. Oh, guys, you know why I lost? I didn't even put my sunglasses on. By the way, Bleak, just so you know, don't forget, as soon as the survivor crouches, it's actually, you gotta swing too, brother. As soon as the survivor crouches, don't forget to swing. I'm gonna put that in the endgame chat. Don't forget to M1 at the beginning when the survivor... He tried to swing, but he got muscle memoried. That's all right. I got 107. Let's go. Go Biko, right? Woo. All right. Crow is cooking up a bill. We got a Dustin Henderson. Supposedly one of the smaller male models, but he's actually quite large. Yeah, Dustin was supposed to be a smaller character in the game, but turned out he's actually taller than Dwight. So, good job, behavior. Are you calling him fat? No, I'm calling him tall. I don't think any survivor is fat. No? Maybe Jeff. You know, I can make fun of Jeff. Jeff is he's got that big old dad belly. And I love him for it. Dustin is just how they made the hobbits from the Lord of the Rings look small. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, looks like we're going with Lithe in Windows of Opportunity. Lucky for us, we got a nice little spine. You know what I really love about this? I love about this 1v1 that just our lovely Dracula main can literally just take his bat for and get to the opposite side of the map as soon as possible. Ooh, now this is a tough decision for our survivor player here. Because our survivor player is actually staying on the opposite side of the shack, but there's no resources. He'll have to move his way around in order to get to anything. Here we go. That form's coming out. Okay. Playing around our first pallet. Bleak is gonna get the first hit at 15 seconds! And we're already making our way back to shack! Oh no! Lithe got used. He does make the last couple of seconds of distance with Lithe though. Hey, Bleak is hunting him down. Is he gonna be able to get to him with bat form? He does. This guy is 1 for 1 with Hellfire shots, by the way. This guy is 1 for 1 for Hellfire shots. "36 seconds is the current time to beat, ladies and gentlemen. 36 seconds. I think it's doable. Snazzy suit? Yo, thank you, Willie. You know, I gotta look professional for a professional event. Crow! Thank you so much for playing with us, brother. We are going on to our next survivor. Sorry, I thought I was messing up there. I was like, Cactus Eater? Wait a minute, that guy's next? Mika, you are up next. Oh, and by the way, if you guys do not have me added and you are in the queue, make sure to get me added. Type in !add. That is my information. You can add me on Steam, behavior, doesn't matter. Just get me added. I will get you into the game. Also, can we get a shout out for Mr. One Pump Willie, please? Dude, I don't even know how to describe Willie. I always called him the Unreal guy, but now he has the unknown world record. So that's kind of nice. He's just kind of the killer guy, I guess. No timer on the scene? Oh, yeah, I think, should I move it to the middle? Yeah, I can move it to the middle. Bleak Super Chatter 67. Thank you, mods. Shout out to Biko. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of a cool guy, Willie. But you don't have to do that, man. So So 36 seconds is the current time to beat. I will add a little whatchamacallit, little widget that tells us what the top time is. But for right now, 36 seconds is the time to beat. I miss facing you. You do not miss facing Willie. Hello? Banned. I was just about to say banned for having 6-7 in their name. Get out! We can't have any of those jokes in a professional setting. You know, I actually don't really like, I don't like having that timer right there. Let's move it. Let's move it back real quick. What other number should I have used? You know what? You got me. You know what? You got me. Fair point. Fair point. Oh, shit. Sorry. That was the wrong button. Wrong button, guys. So sorry. I clicked the wrong button, guys. I am a good streamer. Please believe me. Okay. So we're seeing a lot of the survivors are always taking the pallet side. I don't know if that's going to be the winning strategy in the end, because I feel like you should be taking the side of the shack that goes into the main side of the map. Ooh, we're running. Okay. First hit at 13 seconds. Bleak Super Chatter 67 is running Resi and Windows with no exhaustion. Let's see if they can get anything here. Uh-oh. It's over. Like, before I started talking, it's already over. It's already over. Guys, okay, from what I'm seeing, I don't think it's your best interest to, even if the side of the shack with the pallet is on, like, you want to take the doorway that gets out into the main part of the map right away. I'm pretty sure that's the winning recipe for success. Anyway, we have Leggy right here as our next survivor. By the way, Mika, thank you for playing. Okay, I would really love if Behavior did not decide to kick me out of this lobby. Okay, lovely. Okay, all right. Okay. He's gonna loop for 7 minutes. Okay, I do not know what is happening. Leggy, feel free to rejoin. This might just be a lobby bug. If this doesn't work, if this doesn't get fixed, I will restart my lobby and we'll see what happens. Okay, yep. I'll restart. Bleak, if you restart and I restart. Yes. Okay. Yep, sorry guys, sorry everyone. Technical difficulties. DBD is a really fun game, really great game. Do we all want to talk about how great DBD is? Oh boy, I sure do love DBD. Yippee, it's a great game, no bugs, perfectly balanced as all things should be. What a great game. Love it. Love it. So yeah, apparently the servers are down for not just Discord, but for a couple of other games then too, huh? I don't know what half the things are happening, like what are good traits for fighting a Dracula. So it's not just for Dracula, but in most 1v1s, survivors are allowed to run 2 perks. Normally you'd want to run an exhaustion perk, and the other perk can be pretty much whatever you think could help you the most against Dracula. So what you can do is you can look at what other survivors are running against him if you are not up in the queue right away, or you can maybe do a little bit of research. You know, I'm not too sure. Whenever I do a 1v1, I always run the same thing, so. Okay, anyway. We should be good now. Vigo forgot to pay the DVD bill. Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something at the beginning of the month. I have 2 Bicos in my friends list. You should be good here though, Leggy. You should be good here. All right, there we go. You can only run 2 perks. Correct. Only 2 perks in the 1v1. Again, if you guys have any questions about the rules, I do have a rules command, and that will give you to a doc that should answer pretty much majority of your guys' questions. And what do you know? Restarting the game just gets us right into the game. Restarting DVD just fixed the problem. I'm actually really happy about that. Let's go. All right. 36 seconds is still the current time to beat, by the way. Bika got 30. Are we maybe going to see someone get 40 today? Or this round? Or ever? No idea, but here we go. Oh my... Oh, son of a... God damn, I forgot that. I forgot to set the map. Oh, it was Bleak. Forgot to set the map. No worries. We're all good. We just needed to set the map real quick. That's all we needed to do. We're all good. We're going right back at it. We're all good. Every little thing is gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? W Siri bot. Woo, Siri bot deleting those bot message right there. Let's go. All right. So if you guys did not see what Leggy's perks were, he is running finesse in 5 steps ahead, which is the new perk belonging to Tae Young. If you guys don't know what this perk does, you can drop pallets 50% faster, and it gives you a mini windows of opportunity, meaning that you're allowed to see the 5 closest pallets or windows in your area when you're getting chased. Leggy's getting a good lay of the land. Okay, and Leggy is still gonna go and choose the pallet side. Oh, and the chase is already up. Does Bleak see this coming? He does not! Okay, Leggy's got some swagger to him right away. He's doing a great job stealthing around. Bleak did not actually see where those scratch marks were going, and he actually wins the window 50. This is the best chase we've had so far. Okay, first hit does come out. Ooh. First hit comes out at 28 seconds, but Leggy did try to spin, so he does not get the most distance when he holds W after getting hit. That should be a pallet throw. Beautiful. Bleak fakes his flame. Fire pillar? M2. I'm gonna call it M2. Oh. Bleak's pulling a mind game right there. Oh, and it doesn't work out. Blaze to get the pallet. Woo! The greed is sickening, but it is working. 1 M2 fake from Bleak, and that gives us our newest survivor record of 1 minute and 7 seconds. That was heat. Woo! Not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. The first person who uses 5 steps ahead all of a sudden doubles the current record of 36 seconds. That was awesome. And before I forget, I'm going to real quick update my little top time command. Leggy, congrats on the win, brother. Or congrats on that chase. That was a really great chase. Holy. Next up in the queue, we have Luke, aka Hero looking kind of awesome. And before I forget, let me real quick get Jamie and Beef added. Perfect. Okay, without further ado, yeah, I need to do this. So I'm gonna go to text. Yo, Lovelace! Hello! Oh my gosh, you saw my Twitter post, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys do not know who I am, welcome in. My name is Biko. I'm currently hosting a 1v1 tournament for $100 to the person who gets the top time. If you guys would like to join, type !join, and I would love to have you guys in here. Again, $100, absolutely free. All you gotta do is join the lobby and do a little bit of waiting. So do with that what you will. Zombie, I hope you had an amazing stream, by the way. An amazing stream. 100 doll hairs, 100 US doll hairs. And I was going to real quick before Lovelace Zombie just rudely interrupted me. I was gonna say the top time we have right now is actually 1 minute and 7 seconds. So before I forget, I'm going to real quick add that to my thingy. Hopefully before the game starts. Top time. 1 minute and 7 seconds. Come on, please, thank you. Okay, we're gonna go on to the next game now. Ooh, sorry. Also, Zombie, I'm sorry. My humor might have stunk out a little bit there. Before you so rudely interrupted me. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you guys do enjoy the 1v1s. And next up, we have a Nicolas Cage, who is running live in Windows of Opportunity. What I have seen so far, guys, is I think that 5 moves ahead might be one of the better perks for 1v1s now. Even though it is one of the newest perks, I think it's better than Windows. All right, and it looks like Luke actually does get a really nice pallet spot. Let's see what he does with it. Swing right away, and we hold W. Now, this is the thing with Dracula, is that even if you pre-throw Shaq right away, he has the ability... First hit comes out at 12 seconds. Oh, no! He didn't get a lot of distance from that. He's still at the pallet. He doesn't know where Bleak is. And this Nicholas is dead at 21 seconds. Oh, my goodness. The panic in that man's movement, I could feel that. I could feel the shaking and the fear. Woo! GG's, Luke. GG's. It was a good attempt, brother, but don't worry. I would not do any. I would panic too. I would panic as well. Next up in the queue, we have my lovely moderator Romu. Again, guys, the top time we got right now is 1 minute and 7 seconds. I will leave that on my forehead. Yeah. Oh, nope. Don't want to do that. We're going to put the top time on my forehead. That would be so funny. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Not going to lie. I'm terrified to attempt this. Hey, it's no harm, no foul, by the way. You're not losing anything. Maybe a little embarrassment, but hey, you never know. All you gotta do is you gotta loop for more than 1 minute, 7 seconds. Ooh, that pallet spawn, dude. That pallet spawn in Shaq. That can like, it doesn't even matter, honestly. Doesn't even matter if the pallet spawns or not. The only thing that matters is what side of the door you get to like start at. Maybe not 7 minutes, but 7 seconds. 7 minutes, 7 seconds. That's all I can spare to play with you. Let me make this number look a little bit prettier. Hold up. We're gonna do an outline. We're gonna make it 20. We're gonna change the color to black. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good, guys. Pretty good. All right. I actually was not seeing... Romu is our next survivor, and this guy is running 5 steps ahead. Am I saying it right? Is it 5 steps ahead, or is it 5 moves ahead? I think it's steps, right? Anyway, it looks like Romu is going to take a little look around the map, see what resources he has to work with. Now that Romu is in the tear race, he actually does see the auras of the pallets and stuff. Get over to that side, Dracula. I want the good pallet. Whenever you're ready, move. Romu. Oh, and we're off. And Romu actually chooses to run to the not resource heavy side of the map. Is it going to pay off? Great check spot coming out there. We're to see a bat form. Oh! Lithe comes out! And it looks like Romo used Lithe to keep his side. Ooh. Pallet side! Blink is now trapped on the other side of the map. Or on the other side of the pallet, excuse me. Romo's doing an amazing job so far. We might see the new record here. Bleak is doing a really good job of tracking Romu. I would have lost him by then. Uh-oh. First hit comes out at 49 seconds. Is Bleak going to do something crazy here? We'll see. He breaks the pallet. I think that's the safer idea. 5 more seconds and our V is going to beat the record. Bleak lost her! Bleak lost the V and Romo gets the new record! How much more seconds can he put on the clock, though? It looks like Bleak was going to try to fit... An amazing dodge! Okay, Bleak goes into his Dracula form. This is where he can use his Hellfire. And Romo spin in circles. This is exactly what Bleak wants to see. But Romo actually makes the vault! He's still going! And as soon as I say it, he goes down. But that was still an amazing chase at 1:40 seconds, giving RV, my lovely moderator, the new record. Let's go. Woo! Guys, we are like doubling and doubling the record already. This is awesome. Top time is 1:40 seconds. Bleak was giving Romu some props in the endgame chat. What a very good gamer. What a very wholesome, sportsman-like person. Romu, congrats on the top time. Just like that, I can't talk. Leggy's record is already gone. Up next in the chat, we have Relly. Relly, if you would like to go ahead and pop on in here, feel free to join up. If you guys are waiting in for the queue and you want to see when you guys are up next, after Relly, we have Johnny See-Through, Trolland, Jam Rotting, Jake Slay, Nod for Smooches, Jorge, Choka Bobuka. That name's still funny. And Mimic. Those are our next people up. If you did not hear your name, you guys have, like, I'd say probably 20 minutes to half an hour before you're up. All right. Oh, and again, if you do not have me added, make sure you get me added by typing the !add command. I'll be waiting for the friend requests. Sorry, Relly, that took me a little bit. PSA, do not check Spot Shack like that. I would take this guy's advice. He's actually the winner so far. Ugh, there's a bug on my Red Bull. Ugh. Gross, gross. Spelt a little bit. Ugh. For all my Midwestern people, if you guys do live in an old house, you'll understand when I say box elder bug problems. There are lots of box elder bugs. Might need a restart? Hold on, Brelly. Maybe I can get you a nice little... Yeah, I can get you an invite, my friend. So sorry. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. If I don't get you added before... Like, if I don't get you added while you're in DVD, I think you actually might have to reset. Can't join. Can't join queue. And you did reset, my friend? I'm restarting now. Yes, if you haven't restarted, make sure to restart. Do you think I have time for a quick solo queue game? What spot are you at in the queue, Jake? Let's see. We got Johnny, Trollin, Jam, Jay. I think you have time for one, Jake. I think you're good. Unless you're going against an Oni who starts slugging at 5 generators and you're actually trying to win, I think you'll have enough time. All right, awesome. Hey, LZ. I have no idea where you're at in the queue, my friend, but I appreciate you preemptively getting me added. That means a lot. By the way, while I'm here, I might as well follow Miss Lovelace. Get a little follow going on there. If you guys didn't see my post, or you guys have joined from either Bleak's community or from my Twitter post, just want to say thank you guys for being here, by the way. I'm glad I can put on a nice little event for y'all. Tails E is me. Am I confused you? Oh, I appreciate you telling me. There we go. It did take a little resetty, but Relly is good to go. Playing as Renato. It would be cutting it close. I don't know, guys. I don't know. At the number 5 spot, I'll make it quick and use fast track. I think you'll be good, Jake. I think you'll be good. If I'm wrong, you guys can bully me. I don't care. Anyway, on to the next game we go. Our first Renato player. If you guys didn't know, Renato is one of the more quiet survivors in Dead by Daylight. He's not as quiet as Ace, but he's kind of comp. He is a fairly seen player in the competitive leagues. Anyway, looks like we got a Lithe and Finesse gamer. This is my cup of tea. That's my build for 1v1s. And let's see what we can cook. Fortunately for Relly, this is kind of what you want as Survivor. As Survivor, I think it's best if you spawn on the opposite side of the map so you can run it and kind of see what resources you have. Because while you can spawn at Shack and then run back in to see what resources you have, I wouldn't recommend it because it's just kind of boring, but here we go. Let's see what happens. Woo! Starting the freaking 1v1 off early. Relly is wasting no time. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's Bleak at? Where's Bleak at? We lost him. We lost him. Where's Bleak at? Oh, he used bad form right away. Did he see the grass move? He did, but the stun comes out. Relly's making big distance from this. I'm not sure. Did Bleak go into bad form again? I think he went. I think he broke the pallet actually right there. He does catch up. Nice little pre-throw pallet. That was really smart. Bleak does need to use his bat sparingly. He can't always just use him as an instant teleport. Oh, what a dodge! TNLs? More like TNOs. Oh my goodness. And another stun. Relly is looking at a minute-long chase and he hasn't even been hit yet. Ooh, what a great pallet Blake. Great pallet break from Bleak right there. Oh, no. Relly could have possibly made the most distance yet if he won that 50-50, but he vaulted back into our killer. Bleak might have been able to do something there if he used his wolf form. It's so hard to micromanage every single tool you have as Dracula, but Bleak has kind of gotten it down to a T. 10 more, just about 10 seconds, and Relly is going to get the new record. What does Bleak do here? He chooses to stay in his wolf form. He doesn't use his power, though. Pallet thrown, 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, wait. What am I saying? He already got it. He's at a minute 50 right now. Minute 51, and we have a new record. Woo! Oh, those pre-thrown pallets did so good. My word. Every time Bleak was in his bat form, there was always a 50-50 whether he was going to actually switch out of bat form or he's going to wait for the survivor to do an action. And if he switches and the survivor does that action, he's going to be at a worse spot. And because of that, Relly played really great and gets the brand spanking new best time. But there we go. So I have to edit this top time one more time. We are looking at a minute and 51 as our new record. Relly, good game, brother. Good game. These chases are getting more difficult and more difficult by the second. Our next survivor up is Johnny See-Through. Johnny, feel free to join the lobby whenever you're ready. Now, if I know Johnny, he's going to be really lost here because I've never seen this man play without a flashlight in his hand. And unfortunately, items are not allowed in this tournament. Kind of wish we got one warm-up game, but the queue would take 50 years. Unfortunately, yeah. Because I did post the announcement for the 1v1 event, you guys did have time to warm up, but I didn't mean to make the map ambiguous, so you guys couldn't exactly warm up on the map against Bleak. Oh, for a second, I saw Johnny pull out a flashlight. I was like, wait a minute, that's not allowed. Alrighty. This is game number... Is this 4 or 5? I'm not sure, but minute 51 is the time to beat. Sorry, if you guys heard that volume there, I kind of biffed up my music. My mistake. But anyway, let's see what perks he's running. So the top time gamer was using Finesse and Lithe. Lithe is probably going to be the most popular perk in the 1v1. And rightfully so. It is very strong. Lucky for Johnny, he gets to spawn on the opposite side of the map. I don't know if he's actually looking at resources or he's trying to be funny right now. That camera movement is making me nauseous. Oh, goodness gracious. I actually need to switch off this guy. Okay, anyway. And it looks like Johnny is going to choose the pallet that does not lead into a nice jungle gem. We're up, and Johnny is opting to throw the pallet right away. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Fortunately, yes, Lithe. Oh, and he makes the dodge as well. Whew, that could have been really bad, but Johnny is still looking at good time. 15 seconds, still fully healthy. Fortunately, that 50-50 was not won, and the first hit comes out at 23 seconds. Ooh. Ooh, the slow vault actually might have... I need to stop speaking. I need to stop talking. It's like every time I give the survivor a compliment, it's like as soon as I say it, Bleak is already like right back on their ass. Bleak is already back on them, and then the person dies. Caster's curse, literally Caster's curse, literally. Johnny, thank you for the game, my friend. Congratulations, you are not in last place, by the way. As long as you guys don't get last place, that's pretty good, no? Okay, Johnny. Get the frig out of my lobby. I know this guy. I know this guy. I'm not being mean to him on purpose. Or I am, but it's different. Trollin, feel free to hop on in here, my friend. Again, guys, the lobbies are still open. If anyone does want to play, just type !join. It's Biko's fault. His bald head ass shine blinded you. I might be the caster, but I am also the streamer. So we're going to do this. Be careful what you say around me, guys. I have power. Trollin, do I have you added, my friend? Pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do. My turn? Correct, my guy. Whenever you're ready, feel free to hop on in here. Side note, you know, I actually spilled Red Bull over my desk when I was trying to that bug away from me. Hands are getting stickier by the second. We got a Rick Grimes and Trollin before. Yeah, I was just about to say, make sure there's no item. He already knows the rules. He's all good. Mimic, I think you missed a letter in there, my friend. K? K? He means Q. Yep, rules are still here. By the way, if you guys have not gotten a chance to look at the rules, I would do that. If you're thinking about running some really silly build, make sure that the perks are not banned, because I will make sure to stop the game if you guys are running banned perks. Actually, we got a Jane Romero. The first Jane Romero I think I've ever seen in a 1v1 tournament. Is she loud? I don't even know if Jane is a loud character. I do know what I do know what she does have though. I do know what she does have, and not lacking in one category. Anyway. Excuse me. By the way, welcome in, Sports. Excuse me, I'm very sorry that I'm not supposed to be burping on stream. I can do that when it's not an event. Sports, welcome in. Anakin, welcome in. Coral, welcome in. Luke, welcome in. And if I did not say welcome into you guys yet, I'm so sorry, but I'm very happy you guys are here. Also, I saw Kim is in here. Can we please get a shout out for Kim? All right, here we go. Yeah, you guys get what I mean when I say Jane is not lacking in a specific category, right? Let me rephrase. She's one beautiful lady, and I think she is very attractive. So, jokes aside. Anyway, a lot of survivors have been getting a really good spawn, being able to see where all the resources, excuse me, resources all are. Okay. Trollan looks like he is going to go. Nope, Trollan. This is what I'm saying, guys. Trollan's making a really good decision here. He's not taking the pallet side, but instead is taking the open side that goes directly into the middle of the map. Beautiful start. Instead of giving one crouch, Trollan gives two crouches. Lithe, unfortunately, does get used. And Dracula is able to use his Hellfire over that rock. It doesn't matter. Trollan gets the vault. Bleak is right on his tail, though. Literally. Great pre-throw. If Bleak uses his headset here, he can probably catch Shane out. Oh, that's got to be a hit, right? No way that's not a hit. No way that's not a hit. He's been playing this tile for so long. And he does. He can use his Hellfire over the rock. And it looks like Bleak has been zoning Trollan really well here. Trollan has had no time to breathe and has been on this side of the map the entire chase. Ooh, Bleak used his wolf form. If he used his bat form, he might have been able to do something a little different there. Now, I do know the way Dracula's Hellfire works is Dracula has to be taller than the area that he's looping. And unfortunately, those rocks were tall enough. If Trollan stayed around that tile for longer, I think he probably could have got a little bit more time. But unfortunately, with a minute and 14 seconds, that does not beat the current record. Woo! Sorry, that music was a little loud there. My mistake. Trollan, good game, my friend. Leak, I don't know how you're doing it, brother, but you are cooking. This guy is #1 for a reason. And after Trollan, it does look like we have our competitive ex-community manager of Femmies of the Fog, Jam Rotting. And she is running a competitive ace outfit right here. You love to see that. If you guys want to know something about Jam Rotting, she actually won one of my previous 1v1 events against Pyramid Head. So do with that what you will. You know, maybe she'll do it again. Maybe she'll get a little two-peat. Or, well, I was trying to say three-peat, but two. Maybe she'll win again. I don't know. This is my boyfriend, so... Oh, is this not... Oh, this is Fabian then, huh? This is not Jamie. Trollan, whenever you feel like it, feel free to hop out of this lobby, my friend. Bleak, by the way, if you want to kick people out, Bleak, feel free to, by the way. This is Fabian. He's on Team Summer. I gotcha. How do I enter, Pikmin? If you want to join, type !join the chat. That will get you into the queue. And as soon as you get me added, then I can get you in when it's your turn. Bleak, feel free to boot people. Beagle, pause for ads. Wait! Oh, we're doing ads. Uh-oh, shit. Well, this is embarrassing. Is there ads playing right now? Please tell me there's no ads, right? No ads, no ads. No ads. I'm not seeing ads. No ads. Good. No, there are ads. Okay. Oh boy. Mods, if you want to give me like a heads up in like the game previous, that would be great. I don't have any control on when the game starts, by the way, so. All right, so this is for a competitive player playing right now. We got Fabian, who is Jamrotic Significant Other. And they are running Lithe and Finesse. Again, this is my personal favorite 1v1 build. Fabian's getting a little lay of the land. Looks like he's enjoying what he sees. Look at that camera movements, dude. Those are some snappy camera movements, and unfortunately, it does not look like Fabian got to the side of the shack that he really wanted. Hitting a little moonwalk for good luck, it looks like. Fabian is taking his sweet time. Bleak is like, where the heck is this survivor guy at, man? It's been like a whole 20 seconds. Fabian's still spinning in circles. He might be a little confused on where Shack is. I'm just kidding. Fabian is choosing to go to the non-Shack side, and he's actually going to stick around Shack here. Let's see what happens. Pallet stun comes out bright and early. And Bleak actually decides to break Shack. Normally, I think he doesn't break it. Lithe Finesse. Lithe Finesse. Bleak was not expecting that, though. Let's see what happens. And Bleak is smart here. Yep, Bleak is actually doing a really good job zoning. Bleak is trying to make sure that this ace stays on the side of the map with the least amount of resources. "38 seconds are up. Fabian gets a really great vault. Nice double vault! Oh, is this going to be it? Let's see. Oh, it's not. Bleak is being really patient here. Woo! Finesse comes out! But the first hit is done at 52 seconds. Every round, guys, these survivors are getting better and better. Oh, and unfortunately, I feel like Fabian really wanted the stun there. Ooh. Bleak did such a nice job zoning there. That was really good. If Bleak got stunned, Fabian probably could have made it to main. But without that stun, Bleak can just have full access to the side of the map that he wants. And that is unfortunately GG's. Minute and 6 seconds. Also, let's have a little quick... I never saw this yet, but let's see what Bleak's add-ons are. This guy is running duration of scent orbs by 60% and increases the cooldown reduction of pounce attacks from scent orbs. So he is running a full build. Alrighty. Who do we got next up in the queue? Who do we got? Who do we got? Hello, Sneezelo. Welcome in. Hi, Logan. Welcome in. A couple of cuties in here. Can you get a shout out for Sneeze and Logan, please? Sneeze is actually on my team for the Mari tournament. Yo, what's up, Shaw? Welcome in. Shaw, I like calling you Shaw, by the way. Came up with a nickname for you, and I call you Shaw now. We got Jake up next. Mr. Jake Slay, the Death Singer main. And after Jake, we're gonna do a real quick. I'm gonna turn the music down for this. A real quick recap. If your guys' name is heard right now, I would make sure that you stop playing in any games or don't ready up into another game. So, Not for Smooches, Jorge, Chuka Bobuka, Mimic, and Beefcorn. If you guys heard your name, make sure you are not entering into another game because you will be up very soon. All right. We got Vittorio Toscano. This is the first Vittorio we've seen today. We've got a lot of variety of survivors. You know, I kind of expected everyone to either run all aces, you know, all the stealthy, you know, comp ace fits. We have seen some Renatos. No Adas either. I thought Ada would be very popular for the 1v1s, but hey, you know what? You guys want to show off your own personalities, and I like that. I played Dwight. What can I say? Alrighty, if you guys didn't know, 1:51 is the time to beat right now. So far, only one person has gotten close, and that was my moderator, Roma, with 1:40 seconds. Lithe and 5 moves ahead is the play. We have been seeing a lot of this new perk. Like, am I wrong for saying that I think 5 moves ahead should be played more than it is now? It's great for new players. It's great for experienced players. I feel like it's great for everybody. Jake's getting a little lay of the land. Little lay of the land over here. Ooh, this side of the map is kind of barren of resources. I think Jake is going to do good with that information. Oh, whoa, 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 Tiger. Whoa there. Usually when you crouch, that means you want to start. Okay, now we're crouching. Now, this is very interesting. What we're saying from Jake is Jake actually saw that this side of the map has the least resources, but that's where he's running to right away. An amazing dodge. 20 seconds on the board, a nice pre-thrown pallet. Is Bleak gonna break that? He does break that, meaning that Jake actually gets to the opposite side of the map. No survivor has done this yet. Bleak switches to Hellfire mode, and unfortunately gets the hit on Jake's lay. But Jake actually gets the fast fall and makes it to the main building. Bleak has to wait like points, whatever seconds to get to bat for him. 50 seconds on the clock, and Bleak is honing in on his prey right now. He switched to his wolf form. No, he didn't. He switched to his Dracula form. Ooh, I think Bleak let that one rip. He probably could have gotten something there. Probably could have gotten the down. Oh, Jake makes a gander. Chooses to run away. Oh, and an amazing dodge. This guy has the longest injured chase so far, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yep. Unfortunately, because Bleak has the ability to pounce on people, Jake could not make it to that window and chose to stick around and maybe outlast a couple more seconds. That was a really great chase, Jake. That is the first time we've actually seen someone make their way to the opposite side of the map. Bleak has done an amazing job so far of zoning people and making sure they stay in one side. And I actually think that this guy, Jake Slay, made it to that side of the map without using his exhaustion perk. Take with that information what you will, guys. It's because you complimented him. Oh, did I give him an unfair advantage? My bad. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Jake, GG's, brother. GG's. That was very fun to watch. And next up, we have Nod for Smooches, who actually rated us a little bit ago, so just pretty cool. Motivation. I don't think I'm gonna compliment. I don't think I'm gonna compliment anyone anymore. Because like, if I compliment you, then you perform better. That's like giving an an unfair advantage. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is our first Ada. One of the most stealthy survivors on the roster. Is this comp? Or is this just her favorite survivor? I guess we'll never know. Good luck to you, Lily. Again, guys, 1:51 is the current time. 1:51. Ooh. Are you guys seeing this? We have our first smash hit person in the game. Now, I think smash hit is going to be kind of difficult to do against Dracula. The only times we have seen pallet stuns are when Dracula's in his bat form. And what that kind of means, though, is Dracula can just catch up to you really quickly. He hasn't been stunned in wolf form. He hasn't been stunned in... I thought we were going to jump into hatch there. All right. It looks like Bleak is just going to make sure that that we exit out of chase, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Okay, and Lily goes to the opposite side. The non-resource friendly side. Oh, and Bleak decides to break the pallet again. This is the second time Bleak, like, prematurely breaks the pallet, I feel like. Bleak's trying to do some crazy shit right here. Ooh, I think that's exactly what he wanted. All he wanted to do was get that pallet out of the way. 25 seconds, and I think we're going to be seeing our first hit in a second. Bleak is so patient when it comes to breaking the pallet. Ooh, and rightfully so. You know why he's patient? Because as soon as he breaks it, he can just get into wolf form and boop, bam, survivor's injured. These survivors know what they're doing, though. They're not stupid. Bleak respects that. Is that going to be a hit? No, unfortunately, he bumps into the tree. If he didn't bump into the tree there, he might have gotten away with it. Is this an M1? It is not. Oh! Wait! Smash hit! Willie makes big distance! A minute, 5 seconds. Ooh, there's the teleport. Did Bleak hear her vault back into him, though? Looks like he did. Oh, no. Oh, no. It can't end like... No! No, dude. It can't end like this! No! Oh, we died to a check spot. That was such a good chase, man. Oh, that smash hit was so good. Oh, that was such a good chase, Lily. That was such a good chase. That pained me. That pained me. Only like 30 seconds away from winning that, dude. GG's, GG's. Oh, hopefully that means we actually are going to see more smash hit people. Smash hit has that comeback potential. Like, if you're injured and you do get that stun, you're looking pretty good. Next up in the queue, we got Mr. Jorge. Jorge was #1 overall in the player draft in the tournament that I'm in, by the way. So this guy knows his way around Survivor. Gotta use the restroom real quick. Classic Bleak having to piss. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the tournament so far. We're sitting at, we've been playing for an hour? Pretty good, pretty good. 2 minutes at least, I think so. Looking nice and smart. Oh, if you guys did not know, I don't normally wear a nice suit and tie. This is what I look like. Oh. Mr. Fancy Pants over here. That's me. Taking notes in all chases. There are a lot of good plays that survivors have made. Off the top of my head, Jake Slay made a really great job using resources efficiently and making his way to the other side of the map where more resources are available for him. We have seen that last chase, Smash Hit, is actually kind of viable, in my opinion. And I hope to see more people use it. We also noticed that Bleak does really do a good job of zoning survivors. And that's the reason why I'm really impressed with what Jake did. Jake managed to not let Bleak zone him to the other side of the map. So if you guys think he's trying to zone you, use that to your advantage. Bleak is ready to go. And again, we are still trying to get 1 minute and 51 seconds to beat. He's not even wearing pants. I'm definitely wearing pants. Yeah, I'm totally wearing pants. That's what you guys are here for, by the way. All right, Mr. Competitive over here. We got Jorge. Let's see what perks he's running. Finesse and Lithe. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big sucker when it comes to Finesse and Lithe. We did see Fabian use Finesse and Lithe really effectively. If you can stay healthy enough to get 2 uses out of Finesse, pallets become really playable. And actually, Jorge chose to not really check his resources all that much when he came and ran to Shack. That might bite him in the butt later, because he's not running any 5 moves ahead or windows of opportunity. We're already off. Shack pallet is thrown, and Bleak is going to go ahead, and he's making his way all the way across the other side of the map. Now, Jorge does know what to do in a lot of situations, and I think... Doesn't matter. The first hit comes out with 18 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh my God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It's already over. Even though Jorge took advantage and made it to main, it did not matter because Bleak is just that guy. Whew. Bleak, you might need to go to the bathroom more often, brother. That gave you like a superpower or something. That was awesome. Anyway, we got Chuka-Bobuka. Every time I say it, it just makes me smile. Every time I say that name. 150 ping sucks. Yeah, unfortunately. On my screen, it looks like that hit at main was very valid, but at the same time, you know, some people when it comes to like playing on different servers, it really makes or breaks your game. We are on NA East, by the way. I am an NA East person. So if you guys are on NA East, you know, advantages. Anyway, here we go. Next up, we have Chuka-Bobuka. And it looks like Bleak in this Renato, we're getting into it a little bit in the beginning of the game. Endgame chaps are pretty funny. If you're in Bleak's community, feel free to talk all the shit you want to him in the beginning of the game. Please and thank you. Oh, actually, it was actually just... Chuka was just saying they haven't played in like a week, so... Hey. This is going to be just fine. You're going to do just fine, Chuka. Let's see what happens. All right. Again, this is probably going to be the most popular build combination. Finesse and Lithe. Chuka's getting a little lay of the land. We've been seeing a lot of people starting on this side, going immediately to the jungle gem. See what happens here. Chuka's tweaking right now. Nope, Chuka's just telling Bleak to get on the other side. All right, lads. Woo! Bleak didn't even have any time to react right there. Chuka's taking all the advantage that they can get. Now, both resources that Chuka has just got used right now. Lithe and Finesse are gone with 16 seconds on the clock. For what we've seen so far, oh, 2 seconds, 1 second later, and that would have been a hit. Okay. I've seen a lot of people compare Dracula's bat foot. Oh my goodness, Bleak, you should have let that one go, brother. That was a hit and a half. But unfortunately, the double vault does not help out Chuka. Oh, that's a death. That's a death. Oh, that's over. Oh, one costly mistake, and 2 health states are already gone, bro. That was quick. Great heavens. I don't even know what I was saying, but like 1 second, this guy is at full health states. The next second, he's dead on the ground. Hey, Mateo, welcome in. Whew. Jeez. Yeah, this Dracula is just pretty good at 2-taps from what I've seen. Mimic, you are good to go, my friend. You are good to come and join us. Again, guys, 1 minute and 51 seconds is the time to beat. Do with that information what you will, but we haven't seen anyone even get close. I think in the last 5 games or chases, the highest time was 1 minute and 20-something seconds. So something really has to get cooking for you guys. We gotta figure something out is what I'm trying to say. Dracula's bat form works like spirit phasing, I believe. Yes. What I've seen is Dracula's bat form is very similar to spirit phasing, where when you're in bat form, you can't see the survivor, but you can see the objects in your area move, and that's how Bleak can track you down. He can also hear you. But I have noticed that once you exit your bat form, the time it takes to actually get control of your character in Bleak's situation is pretty long. And that gives the survivors the reaction time to either vault a window, drop a pallet. Wait just a second. Hold on. Wait just a second. This guy is running fast track. Okay. Well, 5 moves ahead is still in play. That's pretty good. I'm very worried. Should I be worried? I'm very worried. Okay, it doesn't matter because we are already off. And that is not the check spot you want to hold against Bleak. That first, it comes out with 8 seconds. Oh, goodness. You got to remember, Dash Killer, you cannot hold a check spot that wide. I don't know what is happening, but somehow Mimic is still alive. I don't know how he's still alive, but he's still alive. Okay, we've seen him do this before. What he's doing now is he's waiting for his pounce charges to come back. Okay, 40 seconds are still on the clock. The fast track man is still up. Does he make it to the middle? It looks like he does. Ooh, Bleak, I don't know why we're not pouncing there, brother. He's going a little easy. Ooh, he's not going easy. He's dead. He's done. GG's. Wow, I thought that chase was going to be over in really like record time, but Mr. Fast Track, Mr. Mimic comes out on top with 53 seconds. I was worried. As soon as that first hit came out, I was like, don't two-tap him, Bleak. Don't do it to him. All right. What do we got up next? Next up, we got Mr. Beef. Beef, if you are in here, feel free to hop on in, my friend. Also, yes, I need to make sure to get my friends all added. If you don't have me added and you're in the queue, please type !join, get me added, and I will get you in here as soon as possible. Pico, wait for ads. The way I meant to shapeshift, I'm running on 3 energy drinks. Help. Also, can we wait 1 min for ads? By the way, so if you guys did not know, I normally am playing like regular music. I'm playing this royalty-free music because I am streaming on YouTube. And yeah, this is some interesting stuff. This is some interesting stuff going on right now. This is not the music I normally listen to. We can extend the time for adless viewing. Oh, can we? Yeah, if you want to do that, mods, please do. Feel free. Anyway, as soon as ads are done in the next minute, we will get going. But yeah, for right now, we got to get close, guys. We got to get close to that minute 51 mark. By the way, who got a minute 51? I already forgot who that was. Let's see if my lovely moderators are keeping up with that Excel sheet I sent them. It was Relly. Ooh, that makes sense. Yep, Relly had an amazing chase at the very beginning. Thank you, by the way, moderators, for getting this cooking. Guys, I overwork my mods. I literally like make them do everything and I don't pay them. They're great. I love them. They're great. Shout out Via, shout out Poco, shout out Raz, and shout out Romu. They're awesome. Is this Skrillex? This is Harris Heller. If you want to pull it up on hand, yeah, I can pull it up on hand. Okay, good to go. Top Dog Mod Squad. Wait, you know what's funny? I have 4 moderators. If I were to do like a subathon, I can like say I can like kill my mods, and then like they can all play Survivor, and I can play Killer, and I can just Mori all of them. That could be kind of funny. All right. On to our next game. We have Mr. I already forgot. We have Mr. I literally don't know. I literally don't know. I was not paying attention. We have Mr. Beef. This is Mr. Beef in the game right now. Beef corn. That's funny. All right, all right, all right. Again, a minute 51 is the time to beat. Mr. Beef is running Resi and Lithe. We have not been seeing a lot of resilience lately. I'm not sure if it's because, number one, Hellfire. Number two, Pounce. Number three, pretty much any combination of Dracula's perks, but it doesn't really matter how fast you vault pallets and windows with that 9% increased speed. You're better off running Finesse, in my opinion, even if you get injured. All right, and Beak gets a little look of his surroundings, choosing which side he wants to go on, and he's opting. It looks like he's opting to. Something tells me these guys know each other IRL. Beef is saying, Bleak, get to that side of the shack. I want this side. And here we go. A lightning quick crouch from this man, by the way. I feel like he knows what he's doing. I did not know where Bleak was. I was so scared. I was so scared. If you don't see this man for a good 5 seconds... Ooh, that could have been a hit right there. At the beginning of the 1v1s, Bleak always opted to go for bat form and he would try to block people from taking the vault. But as of lately, he has been breaking the pallets. Uh-oh. He switched forms! He switched forms and gets away with it! Ooh! And Beef does manage to shave off a couple of seconds by jumping in that locker. Something tells me this guy is part of Bleak's community and knows how he plays. Whoop, 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 oh my goodness. How are you still alive? A minute and 8 seconds and Beef is still up. Now he is running to the side of the map where there's not as good of resources. And Bleak didn't see that. Bleak tried cutting him off. He's going to pay the price. A minute 22. 30 more seconds and we could be looking at a new record. No! 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 You were right there! Oh! That is the second time a possible record comes in to if they vault back into Bleak or not. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's just a 50-50. Do you insta-vault and expect Bleak to be on one side, or do you stay and expect him to be on the other? Oh, that is so tough. Damn, I was really expecting that, man. I was really expecting that one to be it. All right, next up, we got Cactus Eater 2028. And I'm guessing Hansis is Cactus Eater 28. Again, if you guys would like to try to join, you guys want to try to win $100, type exclamation mark join. It's absolutely free. We've been seeing a lot of really great chases there. Lily had a great chase that came down to the wire. Beef had a great chase that came down to the wire. Fabian had a great chase. Like, it does not matter. This isn't like your average, like, M1 killer chase. Bleak can get a toe tap in less than a second. And you really got to be on your toes the entire time you're in this chase. You really cannot, like, let your guard down. Because one teleport, one body block, and you're going to get cooked. And also, something I never mentioned, but because I have Mr. Bleak here, it's kind of weird. Like, I basically am doing a 3-in-1 killer 1v1 event. I got Wesker, I got Spirit, and I have Executioner. And all in one killer. Bleak's least used form is actually his Hellfire mode. Or the actual Dracula mode, which we haven't been seeing a lot of recently. You can tell his favorite mode is wolf mode. Ooh, this is actually a great spawn. Oh my goodness. The palette and the good side of the map. Fun fact, Bleak actually made sure that the Strider was running before he chose to not break or not. Lyde gets a nice little save right there. However, using the exhaustion perk at 16 seconds makes the rest of the chase really hard. I have no idea what to call that tile, but luckily for us, our lovely V is going to be able to make it to the middle of the map. Ooh, you see what Bleak's trying to do right now? I thought Bleak's going to go for a Hellfire. Try to get a little extra distance on her player. Bleak does get the right side. Oh no, don't do it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I did not know he could hit over those like little wheel spinner pools, whatever you call them. Oh no, don't do it to him, Bleak. Don't do him. You know what he's trying to do. He's trying to pounce. As soon as that pallet gets thrown, Bleak is going to have a field day. Do not throw that pallet. V gets away with it. A minute and 16 seconds. Great time, great position. Oh no, it's Caster's Curse. Oh, I caster curse that. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I need to stop talking. No. Oh, I feel terrible. Dude, it happened again. It happened again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Be unbiased. Stop giving compliments. Great chase, Hansis. Great chase. I am so sorry I had to do that to you, my friend. Mute yourself. Right, but then you guys would be very sad because you missed my handsome, sexy voice. Anyway, rethink your life. You are good to join up, and we are. Dude, I love how ready you guys are. I am not waiting any extra time for you guys to join up. Thank you. Thank you for being ready and available. Bleak is NA? Correct. I'm pretty sure Bleak is NA East. He's the same as me, fortunately. Rethink is the GOAT, by the way. Ooh, exciting. That means a lot coming from you, Beef. By Optic Mars 2969. Nice. However, it is not your turn, my friend. Maybe if you trash talk, the chases will last longer. Reverse psychology. Maybe. But then, like, that's like... There's a lot that goes into the caster curse, you know? I think I'm going to equally compliment everyone and go crazy at certain moments equally. Because as soon as I start talking shit, that's like I'm favoring somebody, right? I'm not going to talk shit to everybody. I'm going to do my thing. But let's see what happens. Okay, we got 5 moves ahead in Lithe. You know, I don't know if any other exhaustion perk even works in this 1v1 scenario. I think Lithe is just kind of the default perk you want to run, right? We did see Smash It get used earlier, but it's like Smash It is such a gamble, you know? Rethink is getting a little lay of the land. I don't think we've seen anyone go around that log column over there, so that's pretty nice. Does Rethink go to this side of the map? It's really risky against Dracula. What we've seen from the people with the most success is they always go to this side of the map where you see my mouse. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, looks like I was right. Rethink is going to go to the side of the map he was checking out. First chase is up, and actually, Rethink is choosing to stay at Shack. Now, this always sucks. This always sucks. I never know where he is. Oh, you saw his tail at the end. You saw his tail at the corner. Ooh, vault? Are we going to see a bat? Oh, we do see bats. Oh, and he gets the break. Bleak makes an amazing play. He actually made sure that Rethink did not make the most out of Lithe there. Now, this is a pretty tricky tile for Bleak to play. Now that the pallet's down, he can just break it. Yep. I would do the exact same thing. If you leave that pallet up, you leave a lot for the survivor to do. Pretty sure Bleak can actually Hellfire over this. But he chooses to M1. And Rethink is looking really good. 47 seconds and no stopping him. That might be a hit. Oh, but an amazing dodge. This man knows how Bleak plays. A minute in, Rethink is choosing to go. Oh, this might be a hit. Wait, what happened? Wait, Bleak, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? He faked the pounce, and because of that, Rethink actually makes it to main building. Wait, we might have a new record, guys. I'm not gonna lie. How do we play this tile is the question. The stun happens. Oh, Bleak. Oh, Bleak. He chooses to not use bat form, and Rethink makes a really lucky escape there. If Bleak chose to go into either his Dracula mode or Wolf mode, he would have gotten a hit, guaranteed. M1 comes out. Bleak still has his pounce charges. 5 more seconds, you get the record! 2, 1! And he gets it! This is a new record holder! Woo! How much longer can he extend his time by? It's gonna be by a couple of seconds. By a whole 11 seconds. Rethink takes it with 2 minutes and 2 seconds. With the new perk, with the new, dude, 5 steps ahead. Pretty good, pretty nice perk, I'm not gonna lie. Congratulations, Rethink. We have a new record of 202. Let's go. Beef was entirely correct there, by the way. Beef called that. Rethink is kind of the GOAT, and then all of a sudden Rethink wins. All right. Who is up next? Raz is actually up next. I was wondering, like, wait a minute. Raz is spectating, but no, Raz is actually playing. This is my moderator, and if you guys give me a second, the top time is now 2:02. That looks weird. 2:02. There we go. All right, there we are. There we go. Okay, and we are actually going to be seeing our first Nancy player. Thank you for letting me play. Oh, don't thank me, brother. You gotta thank Bleak for this. Bleak is the one who agreed to it. Also, I know, Rethink, I know that you are in that man's stream. I know that you've seen this man play. You can tell, by the way, you moved against him. Let's see how Bleak's doing, by the way. Let's see how Bleak's doing. I want to get an interview with him. Oh, I can't because Discord. Damn it. Discord is unfortunately not working. I was gonna give him a little interview. Match is almost starting. How do I join the custom game? If you don't have me added, make sure you type !add. That gives you my information. And once you do that, just request to join the game, and we'll get your game started. Also, if you guys have any questions on perks, on how to join, on what you have to do, just type !rules. The rules command will pretty much explain any questions you guys have. So, without further ado, 2:02 is the time to beat. All right. Are we going to see 5 steps ahead? We do! Love to see it, guys. That new perk is pretty good. It's windows of opportunity, but on crack, I guess. All right. And Raz is getting a little lay of the land. Raz did not actually go to the opposite side of the map. We've seen a lot of players go to the opposite side of the map to see what they have to work with. I think there was a little miscommunication there. I don't know if Raz wanted to restart that, but the timer is up. So let's see. Do we see Lithe coming out? That's an amazing Lithe. When you get to a tile as unsafe as that, use that Lithe and get out of there. Oh no! Oh no! The block! The block happened! Oh, don't do it. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Okay, he didn't do it again. Oh, sun comes out. All right. All right. I'm not stressing at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Unfortunately, that was just a complete dead zone. There was nothing to be done there. 4th block of the stream, by the way. Bleak kind of is crazy with it. That had to have been one of the worst RNGs I've seen the entire event. What was that? That was a TNL into a TNL, or was it? Yeah, it was a TNL and a TNL, and then middle of the map, nothing. Middle of the map, literally no resources. Unfortunate. Hey, but guess what, Raz? That was not the worst chase so far. The worst chase belongs to our lovely Jorge, who is actually a comp player. So, Jorge, if you're still in here, love you. Love you. All right, next up, we got Luke. Luke Locke. He is in my open lobbies a lot, and this guy knows ball. Oh, and Luke, make sure you do know not to bring any items. Make sure you know not to only run 2 perks. I know you know that already, though, my friend. What was the worst time? I think it was 20-something seconds. 26 or 28. I want to try for fun, but even on crazy paying. Yeah, dude, literally, this is a 4. Okay, so kind of it's competitive, but at the same time, you're not losing anything if you lose. There's no harm in playing. That's all I'm trying to say. No cracker? I do not know what that means. Finally want a cracker? Probably want more than a 2-minute and 2-second chase. Firecracker? Oh, unfortunately not. If that was allowed, then some perks would become viable, like Champion of Light, Residual Manifest. I don't think Residual would do anything, but for simplicity, no items is always easier for 1v1s. Anyway, up next, we have Luke. Let's see what happens. Oop. my volume sliders were tweaking for a second. Oh, that is a interesting combo. Luke chose to run Made for this and Windows of Opportunity. Is there any way for Made for this to activate? I don't think there is. I think that's just a dead perk. Well, he does have Windows Opportunity, so that's good. Let's see what happens here. No lay of the land. Windows Opportunity is going to do all the laying of the land. But here we go. With no hesitation, Luke is actually choosing to run back to Shaq, but Bleak is already on top of him, getting the down. No. Don't do it. Bleak, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, okay. He's still in it. He's still in it. Oh, yikes, dude. Ooh. See, that, you gotta run exhaustion perks, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think running Made for this is the best idea there. But GG's. 19 seconds is on the board. Good game, Luke. Thank you for playing with us, good sir. Good try, good try. Next up, we got Mr. Pikmin. Pikmin, feel free to join on in. I'm a caster, by the way. Anyway, feel free to jump on in whenever you feel like it. Made for this doesn't give 3% anymore. Yet. That's not true. No, you're lying. Made for this. Hold up. Sorry, crew. Testing something. Hold up. Why can't I type? Oh, stupid. Made for this doesn't give 3% anymore. Oh, so we're literally just lying. Ah, all right. So we're literally lying. Oh, free 3%. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. I misread that. I'm sorry. That's on me. I thought I read that as it doesn't give 3% haste anymore, and I got really scared. My mistake, guys. So sorry. Okay, but anyway. Up next, we got anything. Feel free if this is anything. That is lovely. Yeah, Biko has dyslexia. Shh, shh, don't make fun of him. He's so cute, and you guys love me. Plays the soundboard Get Out. I feel like I deserve that. Anyway. Anything whenever you are... Oh, sorry, not anything. It's Pikmin. My bad. I was reading the chat wrong. Pikmin, whenever you are good. Oh, actually, you might have added me on Steam. I'm so sorry. How long is the event going on? For as long as Bleak wants. As long as Bleak marks. I just read the follow alert. Exclamation mark. Thank you for the follow. Until Bleak gets tired, basically. I liked when it was alternative to Exhaustion, but it was overtuned for sure. Yeah, I think made for this having 3% just for free is really stupid. Like, there's no reason for Survivor to not run it. It is the best thing you can ever run. The only exception being against killers like Billy, Blight, possibly Nurse. You know, killers with either an instant down or high mobility, it kind of negates it, but still, it's a really poorly designed perk. We are still waiting on Pikmin. Pikmin, if you are still in here, feel free to join whenever you're ready. My name is Game Night 720. Oh, as soon as you get me added, I saw you got me added then, my friend. Just hover over my name, press the join party, and I can get you in here. The reason we have it that way is because I really don't like going and hunting through my behavior friends list. You know what I mean? I don't like doing this. So I'm looking for like game night. Let's see. Game night. Gotta keep her looking. Keep her going. There we go. Up. Sorry, my friend. You gotta send a request to join. You sent me a request to join your custom game. And we don't need that. I need you to send me. There you go. There we go. Now we're good. Search bar went. That's what I'm saying. It's such like we have the perk search already, right?
Exclamation _ mark donated $25. Can I
Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to? Oh gosh. Thank you for the donation. Okay. I don't even know. Like, can I practice? Can I practice? Like, are you trying to? Fuck. I don't know. I don't do impressions. Are you trying to make me angry? Wait. Oh! Oh! Fuck you, Alucard! Oh! That's my Dracula impression. Yeah! First one sound like Frieza. I can't do impressions. Yo, but exclamation mark, thank you for the 25 donation, brother. I really appreciate that. even if you did put me on the spot. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I should have thought of the woo to get out of that situation there sooner. Whoopsie daisy. All right. Next up, we have anything, aka game night. And let's see what build they're running. What do you think? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. We got a good amount of people using 5 moves ahead. I think this build is probably the most popular 1v1 build right now. In my opinion, I love 5 moves ahead, but I still think I would probably rather use Finesse instead. Finesse just pairs up so well with Lithe, and if it was like an M1 killer, I might use 5 moves ahead. Because unfortunately, Bleak, who is playing Dracula, has so many options to get that early hit that the extra time it takes to throw the pallet just doesn't really matter in my opinion. So anyway, whoa, easy, Tiger, easy. Whoa, easy, Tiger. That's the thing when it comes to teaming. I cannot figure out if we're actually starting or if we're just doing it to be friendly. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that a hit? Oh, Bleak. I'm not a Dracula main, but I think he could have gotten that pounce attack right there. Game Night actually chooses to go back into the map. There is a pallet. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Hold that W key, gamer. Hold that W key. Oh, no. Just like that, it is over. That's just how quick it can be. That's just how quick it can be, dude. Dracula's mobility is something else. The fact that you can just switch like that, be on top of someone, even if they make the most distance in the entire world to get away from you, is crazy. It's crazy good. 33 seconds. I can't talk. 33 seconds was the time for Mr. Game Night. Great job to you, anything. Great job. And next up, we got Angel. Nice to see you in here, Angel. And perfect timing. This guy is known for his Sabo plays in my stream. I want to be like Bleak when I grow up. I don't know if you want that. Bleak kind of smells. Bleak kind of smells, and he put months into a single YouTube video. Speaking of which, shout out Bleak. If you guys do not follow Bleak on YouTube, he's coming out with a crazy long Dracula guide. Go give him a follow. He's been grinding that thing out. 32 seconds. I believe it was 33, if I'm not mistaken. What? What? Did I say that? I hope I didn't. Also, Lovelace, welcome back, by the way. All right. Our second Nancy Wheeler. We got the hair up, curly hair Nancy Wheeler gamer right here. Again, 2 minutes and 2 seconds is the time to beat. So, good luck. Granny, I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to say granny hair, but that is 100% granny hair. Oh my gosh. Are you guys seeing this? Iron Will and light-footed. This guy might be cooking. This is the counter to bat form. Now, granted, he will have to lose line of sight in order to get use out of this power or out of these perks. But if he can do something crazy here, it might be worth it. You see how he's actually walking to make sure that Dracula does not know that he's running light-footed. See what Angel's going for. He's just going to throw that pallet right away. He's quiet. He's too quiet. He's too quiet. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Oh, no. And just like that, light-footed. See, that's the issue with this perk, is it's a gamble. Light-footed only is active when you're healthy. Oh my gosh! The check spot of doom and despair, ladies and gentlemen. As of lately, these games are getting quicker and quicker. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, yikes. That was a good idea, though. I do like the light-footed and Iron Will idea. Iron Will could be really good. Could be really good because Dracula really relies on hearing in order to figure out where people are in bat form. Problem with stealth builds is they can't be really used, isn't it? Like, you need to be chased after 10 seconds. Iron Will, I think, will always be active if you aren't running an exhaustion perk. But light-footed, it does deactivate like really quickly at a 1v1. So it's a high risk, high reward kind of perk. All right. Next up, we got Mr. Dip. Bleak is coming into form. Yeah, he is. He's actually been cooking these last couple of games. We haven't gotten a game over 1 minute in the last 4 rounds. Oh, Mason, you're looking at exclamation mark join, my friend. Exclamation mark join. Oh, so many of you silly billies. So many of you silly billies. Look at the commands right there. The amount of times someone said exclamation mark enter. It's like. Oh, it says enter in the rules. Well, I'm stupid. Sorry. We'll fix that in a second. I think before, yeah, in my previous event, it is exclamation mark enter. I apologize. By the way, welcome in, Mason. Out of class. Huge, Aaron. Huge. And we are seeing this is now the most popular build by far. 5 moves ahead in Lithe. Oh, goodness. I really do wish in the spectator mode that you can actually, like, I really wish the fluidity of your camera movements was similar to, like, when how you're playing the game, by the way. Because I don't know. I get really motion sick when it comes to, like, those super fast movements. Looked like Bleak wanted to take a nice little McDonald's order right there. Good cashier type stuff. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. Thank you guys for resetting. Looked like Dip was... Oh my gosh! The check spot of Doom and Despair. He just waited. Laid right into that trap. Oh, he gets that, doesn't he? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh goodness. Listen. Greeting pallets against Dracula. Amazing idea. However, greeting Shack pallet against Dracula probably isn't gonna be a good idea. Maybe fillers are good to greet. However, Shack pallet, I don't think that's gonna be a winning strategy. So many greedy survivors, man. I tell you. Feels good. Honestly, it feels good. See those greedy survivors get what they deserve. I'm a killer main. Ads after this? All right, thank you. Mateo, feel free to hop in, my friend. I got you added a little bit ago. Gotta say to Bleak, we will do ads after this one. Excuse me. It was because my music is turned down. Oh, I'm good. I gotcha. I'm restarting. Can you do the ads now? All right, bet. Wait. Change of plan. Ads now. All right, ads now. Please and thank you, my lovely moderators. Voice chat is working again. All right, awesome. Okay, in the meantime, my lovely moderator sent me a voice memo, so I don't know if should I listen to this? I don't know if I should listen to this. I'm scared. All right, while the ads are playing, here we go.
Mr. Bigo, I do not say blah blah blah. Vampires do not blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good impression. I do not say blah blah blah. I do. That's the better Dracula impression right there. I do not say blah blah blah. Can we get a replay? No. I never would ever attempt to do an embarrassing impression like that. Not even for money. Not even for money. All right. Anyway, ads I believe are good. So yep, Bleak is good. I'm good. We're all good. Hooray! There's another bug on my desk. Now, I do not know a lot of Mateo's juicing potential, but if I had to guess, I feel like this guy is actually pretty dang solid. How solid? We'll figure that out in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Speaking of 2 seconds, 2 minutes and 2 seconds is the time to beat. We are seeing Finesse and Lithe right away. Let's see what happens. Wait a minute. Is this Ace wearing pants? Okay, thank goodness. As much as I would love to see a bare booty chic Ace in DBD, you know, having the leopard skin Speedo, pretty good consolation. Mateo does not seem to be checking his surroundings. Oh, just kidding. I think he realized, he's like, wait a minute, I need to see what areas I can run to. All right, and just like that, Mateo is up and choosing to actually go to the TNL first. Oh my gosh. Bleak went into his wolf form right away. If he went into his bat form, this could have been a harder tile to loop. But Mateo makes great distance here. So we're at 20 seconds. Bat form comes out. Mateo does have a pallet. He doesn't choose to go to the pallet, though. An amazing block from Bleak. First hit comes out at 30 seconds. And please, Bleak, please don't do it to him. He had his pounces available. Woo! Great flake. Good fake for Mateo. Oh my gosh, these double vaults are doing so good for him right now, but it doesn't matter. Bleak and his pounce. Oh my goodness. Chase is 52 seconds. I thought Mateo was juicing there. But it does not matter because Bleak is already right on top of him. Mateo, thank you so much for playing the game, my friend. GG's to you. GG's. Woo. Next up, we got Mr. Jula. Come on in, my friend. This guy's playing on the United Kingdom servers right now. And actually, hopefully before we get into a game, I'm gonna go run and put something in the fridge real quick. Hang on. I'll be back. I had a shake that I had on my desk. And I did not want the shake to go to waste. My mom brought it down for me. 2 minutes against Bleak has got to be so hard. Yeah. We haven't seen anyone get over 2 minutes besides Mr. I already forgot. I have a terrible memory when it comes to the winners, but right now, 2 minutes, time to beat. We ran early because Mateo needed a minute. Oh, for ads. Gotcha. Oh. Where did everybody go? Everybody's gone. Bleak, what happened? Let me turn on this stream real quick. Bleak, what happened? Connecting to other players. Oh, he crashed. That's funny. So we crashed. Geck. Whoopsie daisy.
We crashed? Do I have to like task? Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
I'm holding on to my bronze trophy. Yeah, what time did you get, Romu? You got like 1 minute. Was it 1 minute 41? I think the top times right now, it's like we got 1 minute 41. We got 1 minute 52.
Oh my God, is that Haven? Hi, Haven.
And we have 2:02. So first, second, third are all 10 seconds apart, which pretty impressive.
Like that window fake, I was like, okay, you got me there.
Rethink had 2:02. Yep, that sounds about right.
Hi, Haven.
Bleak is just resetting his game real quick. As soon as he gets in here, we will be good to go. You're a big noob. Wait, what? You had 107 and I had 107. Actually, like I had 107 in like 0.7 seconds, and you had like 107 and 0.4. So like, we're not the same here. All right. I'm holding the water bottles and towels. Coach Pocos, let's go. Bleak's coming back in 0.2 seconds. He will be good to go.
It was like to the left, right?
Beautiful. I wonder if what trophy would I get? Do I get like a 5th place trophy? No, so there are people with over 1:20 chases. I got benched? Well, you greeted Shaq Pal, my friend. I feel like the benching was deserved there. Can I get a redo because behavior gave me only TLs? We might be able to do more games depending on like what Bleak says. If Bleak wants to, we can reset the queue or reset the, yeah. And if people want to play, you know, do another round, it could work out. Just depends on how long he wants to stream for. We're currently at 2 hours and 30 minutes, so straight up, if we're done with the queue, we might just be done completely. Pardon me, my goodness. All right. Anyway, my voice is killing me right now, but we do have Jula up. And Jula is going to be gaming. Also, I know this guy's been practicing. I know Jula's a filthy little sweat when it comes to 1v1. So, let's see what happens. Drink water? No, water's for losers. Only Red Bull. Only Red Bull is for the cool people. And you do more 1v1s? I know there's like, in competitive DVD, there's like ladder 1v1s. Ooh! Look at this right here, guys. We have Iron Will and 5 moves ahead. That's pretty odd, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Jill's getting a little lay of the land real quick. Does not look like he actually has that good of resources. Jula, unfortunately, did get into chase, so. As you're ready, Jula, feel free to crouch. Nope. All right, and we're off. And Bleak does do a great job of tracking where Jula goes. Woo, this might be a pounce! It is! First hit at 15 seconds. Holy guacamole. Is Iron Will gonna come in clutch here? I think it might. Uh-oh, he doesn't see him. He does see him. Oh, no. Oh, it's already over. It's already over. It's already over. It's already over, dude. It's already over. Even if you bring Iron Will, you cannot be stopped. Bleak cannot be stopped. He's just a monster. He just knows. He just knows where everybody is at all times. It's terrible. Anyway, good game to you, Jula. GG's. Next up, we have Yusuke. Yusuke, feel free to join on in. Assuming you have me added, of course. Ooh, we are looking really, really close to getting out of this queue, guys. I am not gonna lie. Only 3 people remaining. Biko, you're so white. It's Yosuke. Yosuke? Silent U at the end. My apologies. Yosuke, you are up to go, my friend. You are up to go. Real quick, just gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. Yep. Biko, what about your run? I did my run at the very beginning. I could do another run, but look, that would mean I'd have 2 chances to play, and that's kind of cringe. Yusuke. Oh, all right. Sorry, I'm not trying to butcher names. Should I go again at the very end? I could, but I don't really want to. Bleak would rock my shit. Why are you saying Sake? Yosuke. Yusuke. You're adding an extra A sound after the S. Yusuke. Wouldn't the way you pronounce it then be Yusuke? Like that? Zin is in the queue. Roger. Shaw's in the queue. Roger, roger. Welcome to the queue, guys. We are still waiting on Yusuke. Somatics, but like, yeah. Vigo is calling me names. I would never do that. I would never. I am slightly a liar, though, so. Where is Yusuke? I'm looking at Bleak's chat, see if he's in there. If Yusuke does not join us in the next couple of seconds, I'm just gonna go ahead and go next. Get. If Yusuke is not in here, anything, you are good to join up, my friend. You are good to play. Real quick, also just making sure I am looking for my friends. Make sure no one has gotten me added that I'm missing. This makes me want to tell you my last name and see how you pronounce it. Ugh, yikes. Yeah, put in the chat. Put that last name in the chat. We'll see what happens. We only have, what, 4 more people? Because Shaw and Zin decided to join, I think that is 4 people. Yeah, anything. You are good to go. Can I change cosmetics? Of course, my friend. Just no freaky... tentacle. Mori, please. It's too... freaky. All right, there we go. Aura Farmer 05. Let's go. I like that name. It's definitely Goofus Troopus McDoofus. True. Who said that's bad? TOS. Nah, I'm just kidding. Side eye. There's never a too freaky in a Biko stream. That's true. I know Bleak would just get kind of distracted when it comes to his Mori. I just want him to be at the top of his game. That's all I'm saying. It's not a me issue. It's just I'm looking out for my killer man. That's all. All right. Anyway. Yo, Aaron, welcome back. Hope you had a good day at school. And you made it just in time for the tournament. Let's see what happens. I'm reading Bleak's chat as well. Asking for a friend who lives there. They want a 1v1. Wait, people don't want a 1v1 because of the region? No. Gonna get the high score now the opposite way. I'm worried as to what you mean by that. Please do not jump in the hatch. Please do not jump in the hatch. It would be funny, but please don't. All right. Aura Farmer 05 as the Sable. I don't think I've seen anyone spawn on that side of the map yet, but let's see what happens. All right. And off we go. Bat form comes out right away. Ooh. Ooh, wait! We just made a great move! Sable, you keep that. Oh, great. Googly moogly. If Sable keeps her live here, she's gonna be gaming. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, good news is, so first hit comes out at 22 seconds, but the Sable does make a good amount of distance, and Bleak, unfortunately, did not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not bad. Honestly, not bad chase. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like an awesome chase at the very beginning. Oh my word. Aura Farmer 05 baited Bleak into teleporting to a faraway window, and then if they made it back to Shack, it actually made cross map distance. That could have been so good. A great start. Unfortunately, it was not as good of a finish, but 36 seconds is not the worst we've seen so far. Next up, we got Mason. Here is your test speaker, Sunday. Sunday? Assuming the T is silent, is it Sunday? Pose, am I doing this because of you? Yes, Aaron, you have to join. Sunda. Sunda! Oh, great heavens! I would never have gotten that. But anyway, you guys did not know, this is Mason right here. Mason, I actually don't think I've played with him, so I can't really commentate on how good he is. But, assuming he's playing our favorite wolf cut girl, we are gonna see a good chase. Bet money you would say the T. Oh, well, I'm glad you lost money then. All right, here we go. Mason is up. My voice is super shot right now. It takes a lot for me to scream now. It like really hurts my voice. I go like, alrighty. Let's see what happens. 2 minutes and 2 seconds again is the time to beat. And Mason is choosing to go with the classic Windows and Lithe. I forgot V had voice lines. That kind of shocked me a little bit. I was like, wait, did my music stop playing? Or start playing, excuse me? Getting a little lay of the land here. He is really taking their time. Making sure to walk right around Shaq once or twice, maybe one more time. But we're going to start here in just a second, and it looks like Mason is going to take his leave to the left side of the map. Beautiful. Feel like they were kind of trying to bait and make Dracula think that they had sprint burst, right? I'm guessing that's what happened. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a 50-50 right there. All executioner mains are just like, no! Okay, we have filler after filler. Good job, Mayu. Unfortunate. I was gonna say there was a lot of good patience there. Uh-oh. This is not a good tile. I was told that this is a snake tile, and unfortunately, because it is a snake tile, Mason looked like did not know how to play it and ends the chase at 35 seconds. There was potential, ladies and gentlemen. There was potential. If that filler didn't get thrown up until like the very end, you know, that could have worked. That could have done really good numbers. Useless tile. Yeah, I really hate it. I hate how behavior added it. It's so dumb. That window vault is genuinely useless, and the palette is so stupid. Is it exclamation mark join? It is exclamation mark join, Pin. Welcome in. There you go, gamer. You are good to go. Welcome to the queue. Next up, we have, and if I'm not mistaken, we got Zin, followed up by Shot, and followed up by Pin. So without further ado, if you are in here, Zin, or if you have not gotten me added, get me added, and then I'll get you on in here. There we go. Ooh, hopefully we don't have to reset the lobby for that. That'd be unfortunate. This just shows devs run Lithe. No, this just shows devs run Windows, dude. It's like, okay, we have a palette that counters Trapper. All right, let's throw it in the game already. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Mason, for getting yourself out of there. All right. We are getting really dang close to the end of the queue here, guys. I want to get Bleak to be like, yo, Bleak, send me some of your guys over here. Bleak is sitting at like 200 viewers right now. Well, I actually shouldn't say that. A lot of his community actually did come to 1v1 him. And I think the top performer is actually from his community. I got lost even though I made sure to check everywhere. That's all right. If you don't have practice right away, it does kind of suck, you know. If you don't have Windows, then getting lost is really easy. Did I get 31 or 36? I'm not sure. All right, again, 2 minutes and 2 seconds is the time to beat. So let's see what happens. Let's get her done and cooking, my friends. Zin is choosing to run Resi and Lithe. Again, Lithe, I think, is the best exhaustion perk you can use against Dracula. Now, unfortunately for Zin, who is not running Windows nor 5 steps ahead, does not get to have a really good time finding what resources they have to use. So they're going to run to the map, they're going to check around, see what tiles they can play around, and get a little, like, lay of the land. Now, it looks like Zin is choosing to go on the right side of the map. Assuming you're at Shack and you're looking at main, that's how I use right and left. So Zin looks like they're going to choose to go to the right side of the map. Left side of the map usually is a little less barren of resources. Ooh, actually, wait. Zin might go to the left side of the map. Does not look like it. What a patient man that Bleak guy is, though. Look at him go. Look at those nodders. Zin chooses to... Oh my gosh, I saw a Drac phase right there. I was scared. He's just too good at it! He's just too good! That's like the 6th block I've seen this stream. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bleak. Please don't do it again. Oh my gosh. I know he's going to do it again, too. Like, I can just sense it. Bleak saw that coming a million miles away. And this is not looking good for Zin. You normally don't want to get caught on the, like, the bad side, the non-resource heavy side of Shack. And just like that. Just like that, dude. One standstill tech and Bleak has taken the game at 45 seconds. My word. It's so hard to compete against this guy. Listen, if I were you guys, like, you guys are doing so much of a better job than I did. I got literally like a minute chase. And I think everyone's averages are like 45 seconds. So it's kind of impressive that we're all getting good results. Only a little bit of us were only, you know, getting like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Little tip, chat. Take your distance during Bleak's M1. Good tip. Good tip. Anyway, we got Sha coming in, playing as Ada Wong. Let's see what happens here. I would get 10 seconds. Hey, you know, Puppy, you genuinely, there's no harm in playing, right? That's what I'm saying. You might surprise yourself. By the way, welcome in, Puppy. Welcome in, Aaron. Evade, welcome in. Also, Myth, I saw you were in here for a while. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Welcome in, Myth. I added you. I got you, Pin. I got you. I'll get you in here as soon as possible, my friend. Bada boom. Okay. How do I join? If you type !rules, that should answer pretty much all of your questions. However, you just get me added, join the queue, and you should be good to go. That was like a copyright-free track of what do you call it? We ain't never getting older. All right, we have Shahone coming in with their first chase of the stream. By the way, if we haven't shouted out Shah, please do. He is a looper. I played with him recently in a stream, and our team did really bad. However, he actually performed really good out of everyone on the team. So, see if he can transfer those Swift skills into a 1v1. I want to touch the puppy. I want to pet the puppy. Oh, dude, I love Dracula's. Like, I think petting Dracula's dog is better than booping the snoot. I hate to say it. Oh, I didn't know we were starting. The fuck? All right, give or take 1 second, but let's see what happens with Shah. Ooh. So normally in that situation, Bleak would use his bat form, but instead chooses to go with his doggy form. And because of that, Shah made really great distance. But Bleak is smart. Bleak does know that he has the advantage on a tile short like that. Shah's doing a really great job trying to stay out of the Hellfire mode. Oh, and Bleak gets it off. That was really close. And Shaw does... Dude, Bleak is not using his bat form. Okay, now he does. Are we going to see a block of the century? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. I'm literally, like, my butt is clenched so hard. Every time we're at a window, I get so worried. Bleak is a dirty, filthy, raw M1 faker, but it doesn't matter because Shaw is dead in that tile, dude. Oh my word. Shaw actually had a really solid performance there because normally survivors will get really scared and then run into a wall, but Shaw actually used the W key and got away from that tile, what, twice? That was impressive, I'm not gonna lie. G freaking G's. He's a dirty, filthy, rotten M2 holder, guys. I didn't say it, but he is. Hi, Kylie. Welcome in. Aaron, looks like we are up to go. And before we get into this game, we're going to run some quick ads. So, shameless plug, if you're not subbed to the Biko, you should definitely do that for ad-free viewing. But this is just so we can avoid pre-rolls, and I really appreciate you guys for staying here. So, ad time! Whew. So far, I'm very, very, very impressed with so many of my people, by the way. Romu had the third place time of 1:41. That was super impressive. That was super impressive. Lily had a great chase too. Oh my gosh, Smash Hit was so peak against Dracula. I want to see more people use Smash Hit. It's not terrible. We also see another Ada Wong coming out. Love to see that. What perks are good for me? Lithe and, in my opinion, probably like Lithe Finesse, Lithe Windows, Lithe Iron Will. Lithe in pretty much anything works because Lithe is just good. You know, it's like a get out of jail free card. Yeah, and apart from Lithe, pretty much anything you can really think of is just gonna do whatever you think is gonna work best for you. Hi, Noodles. Hi, guys. What's up, Noodles? Oh my gosh, look at that profile picture. I love that profile picture. Welcome to Noodles. Hope you had a good stream. If you guys don't know me, hello, my name is Biko. Currently hosting a 1v1 event for $100. Anyone is free to join. Just type !join. But how was the stream, man? Hope it was good. Out of ads? All right, ads are over. Thank you, Raz, for doing all that. Appreciate it. Keeping it noodly. Stream it well, a bunch of 4Ks. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. So you're playing killer then. But without further ado, again, appreciate the raid. We're going to go ahead and get to the 1v1s, and hope you have a good rest of your day. All right, so we have Aaron playing as Ada Wong. And this is, how many people are in the queue? There's not a whole lot left. Well, let's see what happens here. 5 moves ahead Lithe, the most popular combination of perks for the 1v1 event. And unfortunately, yeah, Aaron, as long as you know where Shaq is, you are good to go. It is over here. I know Aaron is a newer player. So as long as you see where the Shaq is, you should be good to go, my friend. Aaron might actually be getting a little lay of the land here. Checking out the resources. We got a TNL over here, and it looks like behind this hill, we also have a TNL. So what we've seen so far, just a little recap for everyone who is just tuning in. The top performers in the 1v1 tournament are always going to the right side of the map. And it looks like Aaron is going to be doing the exact same thing. So let's see what happens here. Crouch when you're ready, Aaron. Here we go. I think Aaron's really smart there, choosing to not go on the pallet side, but instead take to main building. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no, they actually do make it into the resource. Now, these tiles are going to be fairly difficult to play. Ooh, if Dracula does use his Hellfire there. Fault that! Oh, unfortunate. Hey, you know what? GG's, Aaron. Aaron, I know you don't have a lot of hours in this game, but what the fuck was that? Did anybody just see Dracula's head on the floor right there? Whew. That was creepy. Hey, not a bad chase, Aaron. Not a bad chase. A little piece of advice is when you are doing a 1v1, you always want to prioritize making sure you get 2 good pallets. Pallets that are in the middle of the map and are very like unsafe to play around, you don't really want to go to those first. To the sides of the map usually have the better pallets, so moving your way to the sides will probably ensure that you get at least a 40-second chase. Well, GG's. And moving on, we got Pin Basher. Pin, I do think you got me added a little bit ago. Beautiful. Hi, Suni. Welcome in. Oh, gotta readjust. So sorry. Okay, what in the... Okay, we're gonna need a little intermission. What in the hell is this ace fit? We got the... Dude, leopard skin. Leopard skin. Why are you looking at me like that? Great heavens. You know, I'm actually kind of a fan. I like that perk. Also, hi Ash, welcome in. The Ace Beard. I never see that Ace Beard. The white on white. It's kind of snazzy, I'm not gonna lie. It's like that cool uncle, you know? That cool uncle who has like all the white hair. Thanks, I've been here for 3 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. Sometimes I notice a little too late when people show up. Ace aging physically, but mentally he's in his 20s. True, isn't Ace like the oldest survivor? Besides Bill? We love our resident Unk main. Alright, here we go. And without further ado, unfortunately, Pin does get to spawn right next to Shaq. The thing that sucks about spawning next to Shaq is you don't get to go and look around and see what resources you have. But looks like our Ace does have 5 moves ahead, so he does get to see. He does get that window's opportunity value. We saw this in the last chase. The Ace is choosing to go to the middle of the map. I don't know how that's going to fare out. Hopefully we can get a nice little Lithe proc. Oh, but that was really smart of Bleak. He chose to go into his Hellfire mode. Oh, and we don't make a lot of distance from that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There comes Lithe. I think Bleak was totally expecting that to happen, though. And it doesn't even matter, dude. It's already over. It's already over. GG's. It doesn't even matter, dude. He's just on top of it. We saw that literally in the very last chase. You don't want to go to the middle. You want to go to the left and the right because that's where the good resources are. Hopefully the person who is in our next game or who is next up uses that information to the best of their ability. And that person is actually going to be Puppy. Puppy, I know you got me added, so feel free to hop on in whenever you get the chance. Alrighty. Now, Puppy, I know Puppy is also does not have a crazy amount of hours. Oh, Puppy, make sure that you are only running 2 perks and that you have no items equipped, just so you know. Hey, Biko, my concert went amazing. I hit a chord too hard to fade into another song, and then my guitar detuned. It was awful. Oh, well, I'm glad it's over, Sky. Hey, isn't that the best thing? Thing you were dreading is now over. So you got nowhere to go but up. I'm proud that you did good. I'm proud that was the only mistake we made. Vico, did you notice my name change? I did, but I don't remember what it was. I'll just use what they all use. It works. 5 steps ahead and Lithe is probably the best combo that I've seen so far. That's what the person in number 1 used. And I also think the second and third place people were using Lithe and Finesse. So let's see what happens. Another unfortunate spawn, but this is good that Puppy does get to have 5 steps ahead. Again, 2 minutes and 2 seconds is the time to beat. Here comes Bleak making his way downtown. Hello, Mr. Dracula. I didn't know if Bleak was with us for a second. I'm like, oh, little piss break right there. But anyway, we're already off. Look at that. Puppy's just a built-in natural when it comes to this 1v1 stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh goodness. All right, here comes the first hit. And it looks like we're going to see another thrown pallet. Puppy's being very patient though, but it doesn't matter! Because Hellfire goes over the rocks, and just like that, the game is over. Unfortunate. A nice try, Puppy. It is really hard. If you haven't played against Dracula, it is very, very, very hard to get good results against him. But GG's. I'm gonna talk to Bleak for a second. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop on over to his stream and I'll ask him a couple of questions. Because we are at the end of our queue. So we have some options here. Post-game interview? Yeah, let's give him a call. Let's give him a call real quick. All right. Mr. Dracula, where are you at, sir? Where are you at? Tried to drop the pallet, but it didn't drop. It happens sometimes. It happens. Yo, Mr. Bleak.
Yo, it's finally fucking working. Hello.
Yeah, the servers are a little cooked, my friend. But good job so far, by the way. You have been.
Is it over?
So right now the queues are completely empty. So it's so we have some options here, but I first just want to say, yeah, you really need to stop like cutting people off at windows. That really hurts to watch. It's painful.
No, it's so fun. Like it spikes my adrenaline, you know?
Gives you that dopamine hit.
Yeah.
I know you kick your feet under your desk whenever you do that.
Yeah. Like the wolf form one I got, I was like, ugh.
It's so good. But dude, you've genuinely like it's so fun to watch, like Dracula of all people, because I it's better than Spirit, it's better than Wesker, and I don't know about Executioner, but it's so fun to see how you use like all of your powers and like, you know, equally.
Yeah, I feel like it's like, I'm not trying to come for Spirit, but I feel like it's like more accessible for Spirit because like he has like a sort of a Spirit-esque power, but like survivors can like see him and have counterplay, you know, so I feel like it's easier on them, you know.
And you also,
So,
yeah,
like,
he has that delay too. That Spirit can like instantly get out of her phase.
Yeah.
He has that like that 1 second delay.
yeah, 1.5.
Oh, sorry,
It's like,
sorry.
actually,
I
it's
made a
1.5
Dracula guide.
seconds. If you have traveler size 1.2, 1.4.
This guy's doing a guide, by the way. I don't know if your chat can hear me, but yeah, he's a video coming
Oh,
up.
actually, can they? I don't think they can. Oh, no, they cannot. There you go.
Oh, that's
No, they
okay. You were just making sure I wasn't gonna say slurs. I get it. But
No, this has been fun though. It's been so much fun.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
So, are we gonna 1v1? Question mark.
I don't want to. I honestly.
No, you as Drac. Come on, you as Drac.
No. I can't play Dracula.
Oh,
It'd be Survivor. Yes, I am fucking scared. I've seen what you've been doing to these survivors. I'm a humble.
You as Dracula.
I'm a humble man. I can tell you that I am not good at Dracula, and I would get shit on by your survivor. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I mean, I'm a pretty bad survivor. Just saying. It's up to you though. I'm not gonna peer pressure you.
Well, I did want to give you the opportunity to, if we want to reset the queues, depending on how long you want to go for, we can do that. And then like maybe put like a limit to like 10, 15 people, you know?
It's up to you. I don't mind.
But I'd like to do that. And then at the end, maybe I can get a retry where I play Survivor and, you know,
Yeah, I don't mind.
get a 5-minute chase and win my own money back.
It's like I'm getting my money back.
Yeah.
So you said there was like what, a cap of 10? You said?
Well, depending on how long, I don't want to keep you for like another 4 hours, you know? So it's like,
Yeah.
I can probably like, if for everyone who's in the stream right now, if they want to play again, then we can get them in. And as soon as everyone like in this moment joins, I just close the queue.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're good with that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Whew. But yeah,
W.
good freaking job so far. And
I'll be hosting, by the way. I'll be hosting.
Thank you. My voice is really dry right now, so the Red Bull is not.
I know.
Red Bull's not helping. Wait,
No,
you
I literally
had
Red Bull. Shut up.
I was just about to ask, what is your Red Bull flavor? Because you said you had 3 energy drinks.
I do. Well, okay. So I originally was a coconut, or I was originally a dragon fruit person, and then my friend put me on coconut, so I like the coconut one.
But okay, but there's the seasonal ones too, right?
Yeah, like the yellowish ones or something. Like I don't really like
The
that
tropical ones.
Yeah, those are kind of mid. I'm sorry.
Like, dude, as payment, I'm gonna send you like a case of the white peach Red Bull, which is it's my favorite Red
White
Bull.
peach.
Yeah,
Oh, I've actually never had that.
It's dark. Yeah, if you have my stream open, it's this one. It's the dark. It's the dark pink one, and it's my personal favorite.
Oh yeah, I've never had that one.
That one.
I don't think I've ever seen it actually.
It's common now. It used to be rare to find. I used to camp out at my Five Below on Wednesday because that's when the Red Bull truck comes.
Have a fucking like a tent outside.
Yeah. Yep. And but yeah, that one's my favorite, and I'll genuinely buy you some.
Coconut berry is top tier. If you haven't tried that, you have to try it.
I agree. That's just the white one, right?
Yeah.
I like that one. That one's my number 4 overall.
Yeah, I tried the blue one, but it's too like, I don't know.
Too fruity.
Yeah, it's kind of it.
What's wrong with being too fruity, Bleak?
It's just like it's too like tardy, if that makes sense. It's like not sugary, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It's very
tart.
Yeah, it's like I don't know how to explain it, man. It's just like it's too like if you're eating a warhead, for example, it's like it's just very like ugh.
Yeah, that's true. The sour and like the tart. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for answering my Red Bull question. I'm sure your chat would love to have us talk about energy drinks for like the next half hour, but let's get back into these games, right?
Yes. I'm ready.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'd say good luck. I'd say good luck, but you really don't need it, so go easy on them.
All right.
All right, peace out.
Wait.
Man. Oh,
hold on. No, you're probably gonna say no. I was gonna say if I could change my add-ons, but it's okay. I'll just keep these.
No, wait, no, we're doing like that could be round 1, and now you change them. I'm good with that.
Wait, can I? Okay, bet.
You have to tell me though.
Right. I'm gonna do.
No, you cannot. No, I know you're gonna hover over your fucking lapis. You're
not doing
stupid.
Lapis, don't worry. I'm not doing Lapis.
Good.
I think I'm gonna do ticket and traveler's hat.
I don't know what either of those do. I'm not gonna lie.
Ticket increases my bat TP speed, and traveler's hat basically makes me come out of the form faster.
I'm good with that. I want to see more cutoffs, please. Please and thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. Well, good luck in your games, my friend, and yeah, go easy on them.
Thank you.
Yo, Johnny! Oh my word! Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, this is my future brother-in-law, by the way. This is someone who I know in real life. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. And by the way, everyone, so if you did not know, let me turn the music down for this. If you did not know, we are looking at a brand new queue. So what that means is if you played already, you can replay again. If you're not in the queue, I'm going to close the queue as soon as I'm done doing this little spiel. So feel free to type !join. And yeah, then you can play again. Maybe you'll win, you know. Get over a 2-minute, 2-second chase and you can get to $100. 10 joined ASAP. Damn. I like it though. I like it. I like the enthusiasm here. Johnny, I hope you're having a good day, man. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's a decent amount of money. I appreciate you. What perks are you allowed to run? If you want to see what perks you can run, what the rules are, just type !rules, and that doc will explain pretty much everything. So yeah, up until then, if you are currently number 1 in the queue, you are good to go. I think that is I'm Not Your Shadow. Go ahead and hop on in, my friend, and let's say after like 1 or 2 games, then we'll go ahead and close the queue. And then whoever has the top time gets $100. It says cannot accept invite. Oh, does it? Do I not have you as a friend? Oh, shit. Oh, it's because I probably don't have you as a friend, Shadow. Let's try that now. I gotcha, my friend. I gotcha. Now, it says you might be appearing offline right now, but... Nope, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Oh. It says queue is closed. Let's open up the queue. Let's open up the queue. If the queue is closed, let's open that puppy up. I got it right here. Okay, perfect. So, sorry. Spook queue. Go ahead and jump in. I thought you wanted 10. No. We were just saying that in our chat. If what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep the queue open for a little bit, and everyone who wants to join can. And after like 1 or 2 games, then we'll close the queue. It's not specific to people. Bleak does not care. Who's the current record holder? I believe that should be anything, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Yeah, I know Bleak and I were saying that in our interview, but it is not specific to a number. It's just whoever joins right now joins, and then we'll close the queue after like 2 games. All right, anyway. We got Shadow coming in as Mr. Tae Young. I don't think we've been seeing a lot of Tae Youngs recently. Considering he's like the #1 survivor right now in terms of play rate, it's weird that we haven't seen him a lot. But anyway. Let's see what we got cooking over here. So Shadow is going to choose to go immediately run to the right side. I think that's always going to be the best idea. If you're a survivor and you're starting where the Dracula is right now, or where Bleak is, then you're going to be kind of zoned into a really bad situation. Amazing job. Great patience on top of that. And Shadow is actually going to stick around, Shaq. You gotta wait, though. You gotta wait and see. Yep, I was gonna say, you have to be careful because Bleak can just cut you off in 2 seconds. Not a very safe palette for Quan right here. It's always gonna be a 50-50 for him, but he actually does get away. Ooh. I spoke a little too soon, and I'm so sorry. I stopped doing the caster curse. I did it again. Uh-oh. Looks like we got kicked out of the lobby, but for the time being, again, the lobby, or excuse me, the queue is currently open again. So if you played and you would like to try again and attempt to get a better score than last time, join into the queue. It is open one more time. I kind of did manifest that. I know. I kind of fucked that one up a little bit. I got kicked. L bleak. You was banned from talking during my chase. All right, your whole chase, Lily, I'm gonna talk the entire time. Just say it out. My girlfriend came to watch my 1v1 and got a gifted sub. Huge. W Mason's girlfriend. Love to see that. All right, next up, who do we got? So after Shadow, by the way, Shadow, thank you again for playing. We got Leggy. Feel free to jump on in, Leggy. I know you got me added. We're gonna live forever. I think got kill switched today, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know why it did, but I mean, I'm not complaining, to be completely honest. We are going to close the queue after this game. So guys, let's make an announcement. Let's make an announcement. Let's say, mods, if you want to say we're closing the queue, maybe not after this game, but the game after that. Say we're closing the queue in 5 minutes. And then after the 5 minutes, everyone who is in here that'll be it. That'll be all she wrote. The bug with it allowed for you to pick ups that could be for the people speed. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. So it was like buckle up for the people back in the day then, huh? Yikes. Yeah, we don't want to relive those days. Those were bad. All right, anyway. We got Mr. Leggy playing as Yui. Is it Chimera? Yui Kamara? Yui, I don't remember. Yui. Running 5 steps ahead and also running a white ward. Running a white ward with no item. Freaky. Yui driving a Camaro. I think that's her last name. Yes. Okay. And Leggy is choosing to go to the pallet side. Let's see what happens here. Crouch. Swing. Oh, I think Bleak might want to restart. Yeah. Do you want to restart, Leggy? There you go. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my friend. Oh. I don't know what's happening. We're just going to play it out. Let's go. Fortunately, the first hit does come out. I feel like that was a little scuffed to begin with. Bleak held the pounce really well there. Like, he's getting zoned to a back area he doesn't want to be at. Here comes Live. Is Bleak ready for it? Oh, don't do it to him, Bleak. Don't do it to him. Oh, no. Dude, you can't keep getting away with these stupid bad plays! Gosh! He can't keep doing this! You skipped somebody? Oh, shit, did I? I'm so sorry. My mistake. Matus? If I'm saying your name correctly, I apologize. I'm trying to join right now, but I'm on console and confused on what to enter. So if you're in your DBD friends list, if you go and type in !Biko, or the Biko, my name is this guy right here. Or actually, my name is the Biko, and then 9459. And then once you get me added, you hover on my name, press join party, and then I can get you in here. Lickety split. Can I real quick? Can I re-queue if that was my first chase, by the way? Well, I mean, I guess the queue is still open, so screw it. Why not? You need to change the behavior ad. Oh, yep, I definitely do. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Shit, that's not what I meant to press. My bad. Yep. All right, queue is closing in 1 minute. Queue is closing in 1 minute. If you guys want to join, get your booty cheeks in here. Yo, Dale made it in time. Let's go, dude. Obesity. Obesity. Okay, I see what you're doing there. All right. All right, get in here, Obesity. I got you. Yes, thank you, mods. Thank you. We'll get Mason in after Matus, and then we'll be all even out. Yes, I won't next. I gotcha. Thank you, Romo. All right, beautiful. Queue's now closing. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. Again, guys, this is all she wrote for the queue. 07. 07. Queue is now closed. So if you are in the queue, this is your last chance to win $100. May the best man win. 2 minutes, 2 seconds is the time to beat. Let's see what happens here. I gotta make sure I can fade out on that sound effect. That's funny. Shadow played. We just put him in twice. Yeah. Shadow's good. No. Shadow is good to go. He joined and then rejoined because he was like #1. So it is what it is. Dude, I love how Dale snuck in there. Dude, Dale snuck in last second. Make me the last one. Oh, you're going to be the last one, Dale. Don't worry. This guy's a comp gamer, by the way. He's not actually comp, but Dale's comp. Dale does win streaks and shit. He's cool. Can we get a shout out from England, please, by the way? I didn't know we started or not and just ran. Yeah, I'm sorry, Leggy. I think Bleak wanted a reset, and then he swung early, and then I don't even know what happened after that, but we're going to make it work. Anyway. Again, if you guys didn't know, no one has even gotten over 1 minute and 30 seconds since the 2 minute and 2 second record was held. I don't know if anyone's even going to get close. Little hatch gamer right there. Obesity is checking around his area. Running Resilience and Lithe. Every person who's ran Resilience so far, and I'm not trying to jinx this, but has gotten under 1 minute chase. So do with that what you will, but I don't think Resilience is going to really prove to be as effective against Dracula. PC's getting a good lay of the land. Making sure to check every single corner of the map, getting any advantage they can get. And Obesity making his choice. What side of the tile is he going to take? What side of Shack? He wants the non-pallet side. Whoop! All right, and we're off. Bleak already using his pounce. I don't know if that's a scare tactic or not, but it looked like it. He almost got that. I think Obesity might have gotten saved just a little bit. And Bleak doing a great job zoning already. He's going to catch up to Obesity really quickly. Does Tori get to the tile in time? Looks like she does. Beautiful, beautiful. How do you play around this tile, though? Ooh. Maybe not in the way you think. Lithe was used earlier, so not the crazy amount of distance is getting used here. Was that English? I have no idea. Great throw. Bleak being patient as always. One vault, and this Tori is Gonzo Bonzo. Ooh, vault that! Oh! Close, but not close enough. 56 seconds is the time. Fortunately, not close to 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Now, Rizzy is a very interesting choice against Bleak. I have yet to see someone actually get a really good result with it, but for the time being, you know, not terrible. All right, and I was just about to type in the next command, but I remembered that Mason is actually up next. And remember, this is the final queue, so make these chases count, ladies and gentlemen. Eco as Bleak to throw for me, please. Ask Bleak to throw for you. Should I do that? I don't know. Let's check your chat logs, Lily. No, okay, so you rated me, but I need to see how many times you called me bald. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm checking Lily's chat messages, and a little bit ago she said, I want to be the opposite of Biko when I grow up. I'm going to ask Bleak to go extra hard on you, nod for smooches. GG, and thank you for letting me play. Yeah, of course, Matus. Of course. I'm glad you got a shot at it. If there wasn't 5 moves, what would you bring? Finesse? I would bring Finesse. I like 5 steps ahead, but I think Finesse will give you a little bit more value out of what you're trying to do. You should ask Bleak to go easy on me for real. I'm going to make sure everyone who wants the little bit of advantage, I'm going to make sure I'm going to ask Bleak to go extra hard on you guys, believe it or not. I enjoy being evil, just so you guys know. Alrighty, alright. We have Lithe and Windows of Opportunity. While it is interesting to see people running new perks, there's nothing wrong with giving yourself the most comfortable perks you can run to get that chance of a really good chase. Looks like our Survivor and Killer players are bonding over the fact that Hatch spawned right next to them. Mason is going to choose to go for the non-pallet side of Shaq. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Ooh. Believe it or not, I don't think we have seen a lot of people just straight... Oh my great heavens. Farsight comes out at 12 seconds. Don't do it. Don't. He didn't even need to do that. He literally didn't even need to do that. He could have pounced and killed him, but instead chose to fake and go for the M1. He's evil. Somebody stomp this killer, please and thank you. Ping trust. I believe you, Mason. Don't worry. I believe you. All right. So after Mason, we got Dip with his second attempt. Let's see what happens. Whew. Young Cash Register. Ah, that's right. Dip, you did change your name. I see now. I see. Don't worry. I'll stomp the killer. I'm not getting more than 19.99 seconds. If you get 30 seconds, puppy, that I'll consider that stomping the killer. Was that Bleak's quickest chase so far? I think it was. Mason, I'm not going to lie to you. I think that was the quickest chase. Wait, if you're doing ads, that's good because I got to use the rust one. No, he's ulting. I was quicker, no? Oh, I think you were. I think you were, puppy. Don't care is awaiting your response. I'm not sure who this is, but I really do appreciate you adding me so I don't have to wait during the, you know. I'm glad I don't have to wait like right before it's your turn to play. So, I appreciate you guys. It's like when you get that one assignment early and the teacher really appreciates you for turning it in early. Mason was 17, Ren was 18. Oh, sorry, Ren. What the hell, Romu? That's funny as hell. You guys want to see the times? Fortunately for me, ladies and gentlemen, my moderators have been keeping keeping track of the times. Thank heavens for my lovely mods. All right. So Rethink is currently in number 1 with 2 minutes and 2 seconds. At the start over here. Where's Biko? Oh, Biko didn't count. I'm actually glad you guys didn't count my chase. It was bad. It was really bad. Looks like Romu is currently in number 1. Or number 3, excuse me. Relly's number 2. Dude, Jake! I forgot about Jake's chase. I remember it now. Jake had a juicer chase. Lily also had a juicer chase. Unfortunately, it lost at one of the check spots. Ooh, Lily's also going again, it looks like. Where is she? There she is, right there. Beef had a great chase. Cactus Eater had a great chase. Rethink. I'm going to highlight this guy. This guy's going to be probably number 1. I'm not going to lie. Can I make that yellow? There we go. All right, looks like Bleak is back, so we're going to go ahead and get right into the next game. Back from ads. Appreciate it, Raz. We will post the spreadsheet after the event in the Discord so you can look back at it. W moderators. I appreciate you guys. The time in the VOD will be displayed so you know where to watch your match. What a bunch of freaking amazing mods I have. Let's go. Bleak, I am going to need you to whiff and throw for 1 minute, 17 seconds so Biko says I did good again. Now, wait just a second. Oh, hold up. That's not why you're doing it. You want the money. I see you, Lily. You think she's slick, chat. You think she's slick. Alrighty, so right here we got Mr. Dip, aka Young Cash Register, playing as Laura Schmoft. Hang on, wait. I crashed. Don't go. Wait, I crashed. Bleak, I crashed. Bleak, I crashed. My game crashed.
So, did we leave?
Door stuck.
What if, like, you start the timer for my stream? You want to do that or no?
Okay. Actually, sure, let's do that. Okay, we can do that. I got you.
It's up to you.
I gotcha. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this a little freaky. Okay, we're gonna do this a freaky way. We're gonna do this from Bleak's perspective. Let's see what happens.
Bleak watch party. Hey guys.
Can we ban him, please? Get him out of my. Okay, here we go. We're doing it on the crouch. There we go. We're gonna actually get a little insider here. We're gonna hear what Bleak's thought process is.
Nice. I mean, a vodka soda. Nice. JJ. Oh.
There was no thought process. You said vodka soda.
This guy is just a chill dude. What the fuck? Bleak, you're supposed to be sweating.
She's just a gal.
This fucking guy. I hate him. I hate how he literally just, like, I hate how he put no effort into that. He literally said nice and nice. He did nothing. Oh my word.
He's the blueberry man.
I hate how there was literally no effort there.
I've heard like a lot of people are having crash issues though. It's kind of interesting.
This fucking guy. Okay, anyway. Hopefully I can get back into the game. If DBD actually wants to work for me. There we go. Lovely. Low cortisol? Literally zero cortisol. He did not care. Dude, when I'm playing killer, you know what I'm doing? I'm going like, okay, they did this, so now I gotta do this.
My favorite is
okay,
Demo,
now
though.
this. I'm a filthy, rotten sweat.
I think my favorite is Demo. It's like,
Biko's a sweat lord. I'm the lord of sweat. I'm not just a sweat lord.
Singularities is really good.
Also, W Dip. Dip, you actually did not get the worst time, so good job, brother. If you're in my stream and you're like new to my stream, I'm so sorry. I do not burp all the time, just so you know. Just so you know.
I'm sorry.
All right, anyway.
This shit is
Just realized my entire TikTok stream died, so that's pretty cool.
Look at him.
Is still sight being used for perks? Oh, if you want to use still sight, be my guest. As long as it's not on the banned perk list, you can run whatever you want, my friend. Anything you want.
Yo, that's peak.
Anyway. Please send me a request. Join
Can't see
game.
what the but look at that.
Like he's asking you a question. Fattest burp ever. Can I retry the 1v1? The start was so wacky. I thought they wanted to restart, so I doubled back and I just panicked. Yeah. Like, you know what? I'm good with that. If you want to do it again, absolutely no problem.
It's just a portrait, I think,
We'll get Leggy in after this game then. Just for funsies. I'm sorry that he's cutting in the line, guys, but trust me, I know this guy. And don't worry, it'll be over soon. Maybe at the end. Oh, we can do it after this. Leggy, if we do it right now, then we don't have to like adjust the cues. You know what I mean? So it's all good. I gotcha.
I mean, Sadako's is pretty
Okay,
cool,
next
but I
up
wish
in
they
the
did
queue,
more.
who do we got?
Maybe her whole head is like right here and have just the eye.
I'm just making fun of you, Leggy. I have full faith in you, brother. We got Razolvania. Yippity zippity doo dah. This is our lovely moderator. Raz, surprisingly, is actually like, not surprisingly, but is really good at this game, by the way. And I think the only reason they didn't get a good result in the previous 1v1 is because they got super screwed over by RNG.
I'm kidding.
Super screwed over. Don't do next after this? Yes, thank you, Romo. Anyway, Raz is up, and let's see what happens. Top time to beat is 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Wouldn't it be awesome if Raz actually pulled through at the end here? Oh, shit. I just realized Bleak's stream is still open. Hold up. Wait. Mute him!
Yeah, it's
Mute him! Thank you. Here we go. We got Freddy Raspberry playing as Nancy Wheeler, running Windows and Finesse. I always call Lithe Windows for some reason. If you guys hear me say Windows, I don't mean Windows, I mean Lithe. And speaking of Windows, it looks like Raz is kind of regretting not bringing 5 steps ahead. Not really getting to see where a lot of the resources are. So Raz is hard staring on the right side of the map. And it looks like the thought process is they're going to go, okay. Raz actually wants the non-pallet side. Let's see if this works out for him. There we go. Chase is up. And Raz actually moves away from the shack, not even using that pallet. Okay, break over there, and this works out for the better. Oh, Bleak was charging that shit, but unfortunately misses. Raz uses Lithe and Windows very early and is actually going to be taking the chase to the left side of the map. Big stun right there. I would have done the exact same thing. Great start. 30 seconds and not a hit. Oh my gosh, get that pallet! Woo! Woo! Oh no. Raz tried to spin and unfortunately did not make it to main building. Main building is... We've seen great things happen at main building. Bleak does not get the cutoff. Raz has to stay in the middle. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is not looking good for Razolvania right now. Is this it? This is it with a minute .17 exactly. Bleak did such a great job zoning right there, by the way. If Raz made it to main building, that probably could have been a really, really decent chase. I'm going to take your guys' chases, and I'm going to be like the final boss for Bleak. I'm going to be like the very last chase, and then I'm going to cook. Granted, I'm not going to win, but the caster's got to do something. All right. Leggy, feel free to hop in. Rethink, I'm so sorry, but we will get you in as soon as we're done with this reshoot right here. Yes, thank you, Zen. I appreciate that. I didn't think that would hit me around the tree. You gotta watch Bleak, dude. You gotta watch Bleak. His wolf form gets hits on the stupidest places. His bite hitbox is like a freaking box on the outside of his face. It's quite crazy. You're good and I get it. I've been enjoying this show. Let's go. I'm glad you have. Hey, everyone who's still in my stream, if you're new or if you're just a Biko watcher in general, I appreciate you guys for being here. Because number one, my voice is so scratchy and I'm struggling. And number two, yeah, it means a lot. A lot of you guys are watching. Loading in, my game froze. You're all good, brother. Thank you. 7.5 minutes. He changed his name. Bro did not crash or freeze. He just wanted to change his name from 7 minutes to 7.5 minutes. He said he crashed and had to restart. Bro just changed his name. I casted a 1v1 tourney, and it definitely takes a lot of energy to do. Pretty sure everyone enjoys your effort. I'm glad. You did the same thing then? Oh, you get the pain. You get the scratchy voice and the sitting in a chair, sweat soaked in sweat. So you get me. We all love Vico. Thank you, puppy. Dry lips too. Anyway. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Again, guys, 2 minutes and 2 seconds is the time to beat. I think what we have to see in order for someone to beat that record is I think we need to see someone actually perform well on a tile. Everyone who has thrown a pallet and held W has not managed to get like good results or close to the top results, you know what I mean? You need to get stuns. You need to get those super close like vaults and everything else. There's just a lot that has to go on here. There we go. And Leggy is off already. That's always so freaky whenever I see that happen. He just like, with his whole ass body, just phases through the wall there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is Bleak's bread and butter. This is his bread and butter. Lucky for Leggy, he has 5 steps ahead. And while the first hit comes out early... Woo! Wait, that's actually huge!
Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
I didn't even stop the timer. Mods, you got me. You got me, mods. Oh my word. Leggy, I regret to inform you that this was the same time you got before. Oh goodness. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I take a piss real quick? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Rethink his ulting. I was locked in though. Yeah, you can definitely tell that you were doing that. You knew what you were doing compared to the confusion that happened in the last game. I wish they made a faster pallet dropping perk though, not this. I wouldn't get hit through the pallet if that wasn't the case. I disagree. I mean, even if it looked like on my screen, Leggy, it might have been ping, but he did get the hit, and after you got the hit, then you threw the pallet. So it's kind of just like a positioning thing. But that was still like a decent, like a half decent result. Because you're using 5 steps ahead, you actually gain more speed than if you weren't using 5 steps ahead after getting hit through the pallet. Because when you get hit, you know, and you drop the pallet, there's like that half or that second that you have to finish the animation and then get your speed burst. But because you're running 5 steps ahead, that halves. And you get that 0.1, that 0.5 seconds of speed. He's saying the perk should drop the pallet faster instead of the faster pallet recovery. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's a better way to explain it, Shadow. I didn't know it could reach that far. Yeah, I didn't think it would reach that far either. That's what I was saying. Like, I was saying, like, he makes big distance from this, but we all know how that turned out, so best not to think about the past. Anyway, we got Rethink coming in with Lithe and 5 steps ahead. The 1v1 combination classic. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Rethink is back from the bathroom. Maybe he like readied up on his. Maybe he readied up with his mouse on the toilet, all the way across the house. Well, let's see here. Rethink is getting a good lay of the land. I'm pretty sure the farthest we've seen a survivor go in terms of distance in the 1v1 is we've seen, I think 3 survivors actually made it to main building. 2 of which played around main building. One of which was actually the #1 person. And here goes Rethink. Rethink, I'm pretty sure, had an amazing time in the last attempt. Does Lyth come out early? It does not look like it. Now, this is a problem. Ooh, I was gonna say, that's a problem. Vaulting back in and using Lyth that early is going to really suck. But now Rethink is going to make his way towards the left side of the map and doesn't really have a whole lot of resources to work with. Blake is doing an amazing job zoning. Now, is this going to be a little doggy dash here? Where did Bleak just go? Anyway, Rethink's actually doing a great job. He's turning the zoning that Bleak did early into a nice little chase. Now, let's see what Bleak does here. Ooh, 5 steps ahead, coming in clutch right there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but the animation time was halved. Therefore, the Hellfire couldn't be used as quickly, and it doesn't matter because Bleak does get the down on the middle side of the map, and that is 1 minute and 4 seconds. GG's. Woo. These games, guys, these games. As soon as I saw that Rethink got hit, I was like, it's over. Bro used Lyth, bro's at Shack, throws Shack, and Bleak is already like back on top of him at like 22 seconds. However, look, he turned that 22 seconds into 1 minute and 4. There is comeback potential. You know? As long as you play well. All right, and then after Rethink, remember Rethink? Oh, Rethink is our current record holder. Shush. All right. And after Rethink, I'm so sorry, I have to do the next command twice. We are going with Romu. And Romu is up. Romu is the 3rd place person right now, sitting at, if I'm not mistaken, 1 minute and 40-something second chase. If only I could try, but I'm going to be heading to work in 30 minutes. Oh, Beto, you know, if you want to get in here, I'm sure we can get you ahead of the line. If you would like. Here we go. 2 minutes and 2 seconds of time to beat. Romu, good luck to you. Dude, I want to see more people run Smash Hit. I think if I'm going to do my 1v1 against Bleak, I think I'm going to do Smash Hit. I want to see if I can cook. Anyway. Romu does get a nice little spawn. Oh, just kidding. I actually thought he spawned on the opposite side of the map, but looks like he's going to be getting a little good view of the map here. Ooh, these tiles actually chain pretty well together. I don't know if they chain well together against Dracula, but not bad. Let's see what Romu chooses to do. Does he stick to the right or to the left? Where he's at, he's taking pallet side, and it looks like he wants to go to the right side of the map. Or better yet, he's actually just going to go ahead and run around Shack. Remember, though, Bleak does like to do the standstill tech right here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Sorry. Add 11 seconds to this. My bad. I preemptively clicked the button. #1 Drac for a reason, by the way, guys. #1 Drac for a reason. Every time you lose line of sight of this guy, I can sense Romu shitting his pants. Right there. Like, there was an exact moment where I could say, like, okay, Romu definitely needs a new change of pants. Ah, Carjam, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, you're late. The queue is closed. However, though, Beto, if you do want to join, I can get you in here because of work. So because you're in the queue. Biko, this is the issue. What is the issue? Do one more person. Then I'm on. Pushing it, brother. What is the issue we're talking about? Boom. Aaron's actually gonna be up. All right, Aaron, get in here. Oh, Beto's not in the queue. Yeah, sorry, Beto. Beto, if you're not in the queue, then I unfortunately cannot get you in here. We did a last call about an hour ago, so I'm so sorry. You're just letting him play. I assume Beto is in the queue. That's my mistake. Yeah, you're all good, Beto. Anyway, we got Aaron right here, so I'm just playing Ada. And guys, remember, like, at the end, I know you all are doing an amazing job looping and all, like, blah, blah, all that stuff, but we forget that I am also playing Survivor. I'm gonna get absolutely shit on, but, like, it'll be funny. Also, Carjam, hope you're doing well, brother. I am scared. You shouldn't be. It's okay. This guy's just, like, the #1 Dracula. He's not even that big of a deal. 32-minute chase or 2 seconds, no in between. All right, Aaron, good luck to you. And I wish you the best of luck. All right, all right, all right. I'm chilling. How about you? I'm doing great, brother. I'm having a great time. Casting this has been a really fun time. And the people who've shown up to the stream kind of peak. Alrighty. So Aaron, I believe, got less than a 30-second chase time against Bleak in the previous 1v1. It looks like Aaron's getting a little lay of the land. It's always smart to kind of determine what path you want to take as soon as you're away from Shack, because you don't really want to stay at Shack for as long as possible. Okay, okay. Aaron is wanting to pet the dog. Yeah, pet that doggy, yeah. Good boy. All right, Aaron's taking the smart approach and is choosing to stay right at Shack. 5 moves ahead is already up. And to the first tile we go. You hear that dog out. You hear that dog form is out. And Aaron is actually going to the outskirts of the map. Uh-oh. A little panic is ensuing here. Aaron does have some resources to use, though. I hear the doggy about to pounce. Vault in. Nope. Unfortunate. But if I'm not mistaken, Aaron does actually beat her new best. So congrats, Aaron. 28 seconds. Not bad.
Your existence is but a fleeting flame.
Not terrible at all. I think for the past, how many rounds? It has been the exact same build. We haven't seen anybody run Windows, Finesse. It's always 5 steps ahead and lied. And I don't mind. I don't blame you guys for choosing that bird. Good combination. Alrighty. Next up, we got Miss Ren. Ren, you are good to come on in here. There we go. Beautiful. You know, I hate to be that guy, but we are sitting at 67 viewers right now. Sorry, I had to. Anyway, again, guys, 2 minutes and 2 seconds is the time to beat. We're playing for 100 dang smackarooskies, and best of luck to you, Ren. Well, my game just, like, tweaked out for a second. I don't know if you guys saw that, but maybe it was my monitor. My monitor just flashed. Just blame it on, I guess we just blame it on, the servers then, right? Yeah, we'll blame it on the servers. Great spot to check your surroundings. Ooh, I don't think I took notice of this jacket right here. Are those cats? are these cats? And like, I've never seen this. Maybe I have seen this Fang cosmetic, but that is pretty cute. I like that. All right, 5 steps ahead, revealing where Ren is supposed to run. Let's see if Ren can get a better chase time than last time. Everybody wants to pet the doggy now. There we go. 1 head pat. There we go. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ren is doing a lot better already. I don't know if you guys saw, but Ren chose to pre-throw and use 5 steps ahead really early. Oh. Oh, use Lithe. Oh my gosh, dodge that. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was looking so promising. Puppy's doing a really great job avoiding the bat form. But now we gotta look and kind of wait the dog form. The dog form is gonna come in a couple of seconds. She's holding great check spots here. She knows her time is up, so she's gonna outlast a couple more seconds. No spin comes out in the end, and that is 47 seconds, which means Puppy actually doubled her freaking best time. And that is amazing. Great job. Doubling your time against Bleak. Kind of hard to do. I'm pretty sure everyone who actually got more than a minute has actually divided their time in their second chase. Got over 30. Congrats, Puffy. I'm proud of you. But without further ado, on to our next survivor. Actually, real quick, I do want to see what the queue is looking like right now. Oh my gosh, it's the bald man. It is the baldy of all baldies. Yo, what's up first? Welcome in, sir. Good evening, Mr. Wesker. How are we doing today? Welcome in. We actually have what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 more people left, 6 including me. First, how was the stream today? Why do you have Freddy Raspberry in your lobby? Unfortunately, that's my mod. They like FNAF. They're a FNAF kid. We got some Drac ones? Dude, it's been really fun first. It's been awesome. We're kind of getting to the end of the stream, unfortunately, but I've been having the time of my life casting this. Dude, Dracula is so fun to watch. But Guns Prince, welcome in. First, I hope you had an amazing stream today. Top time, 2 minutes. That's what I'm saying. This is the #1 Dracula NA. Just so you guys know, he's pretty dang good. But without further ado, on to our next game. All right. Whew. On everyone's soul, first is beating that. Dude, I wish you were in here earlier. We have the queue closed because we're going on like, what, 4 hours? And without further ado, this is Don't Care. And if I'm not mistaken, this is Spooku. Or Spook You. And they're running. Oh, wait. Whoa. Wait just a damn second. Are we running Smash Hit and Lithe? That is a choice. Let's hope it pays out. Oh, that's embarrassing. I think Bleak wanted to get pet there. Okay, and without further ado, first crouch comes out. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, fortunately, though, Bleak did decide to go back into the shack. You can't be fucking real. You cannot be real. There is no way he pre-fired that. Are you kidding me? And within 19 seconds, the game is already over. All right, okie dokie. Pre-fire was nasty. That is going into the YouTube video. If I'm making a YouTube video about this, that is going to the YouTube video. Holy shit. Anyway, Spook, good job. That was again, it's not the worst chase we've seen. I think the worst we've seen is 17 seconds. Next up, we got Nod for Smooches, aka Lily. Lily, I'm pretty sure Lily is going to be using Smash Hit one more time. Smash Hit did wonders for Lily in the previous round. Remember, no talking? Yeah. I'll not talk. I'll not talk. I'm lying. Aw, man, I didn't make it in time. Hi, Darkness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Happy Wednesday to you, by the way. Ads after this? Perfect. All right. And then after this game, we were looking at how many more people in the queue? We're looking at 4 more people, including me. Woo! It's getting close, guys. If you guys didn't know, Anything is currently at number 1 right now. He has the time of 2 minutes, 2 seconds. So Anything, if you're still in here, you're looking... I'd be quivering in my pants a little bit. All right. And as predicted, Lily is actually going to be running Smash Hit for the 2nd time. Bro kept saying my name. I think I keep confusing the person who's in first. My mistake. Okay, styling on Dracula a little bit. Get a little lay of the land here. Definitely looks like the right side of the map is going to be the most resource heavy. All right, let's see this. Oh, you guys see him. He's right here. Wait, are we resetting? Oh my gosh, that was Jover. That was literally Jover. Okay. Thank heavens. Thank freaking heavens. Bleak is a nice guy because that chase was done. That was over. Okay, this is what we come to expect. We come to expect a lot of stealthing from this guy. Ooh, I would have thrown that pallet right there. Ooh, and for good reason to throw that pallet. Very unsafe. It's hard to play around that. I had to close my eyes. I couldn't watch. I had to close my eyes. I couldn't. I knew exactly what was going to happen as soon as I heard that dog pounce sound effect. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Rethink is number 1. Not anything. It's rethink. All right. We're getting down to our final contestants, ladies and gentlemen. Getting down to the final 3, including me. So who do we got? We got Anything is up now. All right. Mr. Ore Farmer is making his return. Whew. Guys, I don't know what I should run. Should I run Finesse? Should I run Finesse in Lithe, or should I do 5 steps ahead in Lithe whenever I play? Doesn't really matter what I'm going to do, because I know I'm not going to win. However, I still think that Finesse is probably the best option. W Bleak, he has been cooking. He has genuinely been doing so good. I hate it. I hate how good he's doing, but at the same time, he's been doing so good. Good luck, cuties. I'm gonna go loop for loop myself. Sounds good, Lily. Have fun. If you're playing games, have fun. All right, we're out. We're out of juice. Yippee! I'm out of my Red Bull. Can't believe 1 can of Red Bull actually lasted me 4 hours and 10 minutes. Pretty good. 20 seconds. You guys should be... Oh, just kidding. Bleak is sitting at 1 minute and 20 second ads right now. I had a monster today? No! We gotta drink Red Bull! Guys, who are all my Red Bull people in here? Raise your hands. And if someone says, actually, I'm a water person, you're banned. You're banned. Get out of here. Yep, Raz is banned. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get out! New flavor? What's the new flavor? Red Bull tastes like acid. It's tasty, and it gives me caffeine. I almost said that. Oh, Anything. You're lucky. You're lucky. Hand hovering over the ban button. I'm actually a monster person. Punk Punch. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. That is red, no? Ghosts are where it's at. I'm not a big fan of the ghost energy. That's the non-sugar energy drink, right? Not a fan. White Monster's still the best. There are a lot of monster drinkers in here. I thought I was under the impression that we all like Red Bull. My bad, I guess. Alrighty, we have Aura Farmer on Sable running Windows and Live. Have you tried Echo Vision? I have not. I actually have never heard of that before. Is it good? Make sure to reset the timer real quick. Again, guys, 2 minutes, 2 seconds, time to beat. And we are... Oh, gosh. No, don't. No, no, no. No, it's already over. It's already over. What happened? Put him out of his misery, Bleak. Put him out of his misery. Put him out of his misery, Bleak. Do it. Do it.
Should we restart?
Do it.
Restart if you want. I don't know what's going on. I don't think they heard. I don't know. Maybe we find a medkit or something.
All right. If you guys want to restart, we can just go restart. If you guys would like to restart, restarting is fine. Restarting is fine. All good. All good. Technically, I wouldn't want that to be a restart because everything happened, but we can do it. All good. Restart is fine. Look up Liquid Death. I know what Liquid Death is. Is that Echo Vision? Bro, I never want to go against Bleak. He's really good. He's really good. I'm sorry, everyone. It's all good, anything. You learn from your mistake. Now it's just take that mistake and don't do it again. You're good. Liquid Death is literally just water. Literally water in a cool can. So it's like Fuji water. Or like any water brand. Why is it called Liquid Death? Echo Vision started as a pre-workout company, and then they made protein, clothing, and energy drinks. I'll check them out. I've never heard of them. They make teas as well. The teas are gross. I'm curious. I'm curious now. I really want to taste it. All right. We got Aura Farmer 05 going for round 2 here. Now, if Aura Farmer learned from his mistake in the last time, it's probably in your best interest to not go around the long side of Shaq. Long side of Shaq is probably going to do the worst for you. Oh my gosh. Aura Farmer is going on. Oh my. This is a choice. All right. And like clockwork, Aura Farmer going around the long side of Shaq. Let's see what happens. Shaq is thrown. Pallet is broken. Lithe is out. I think the aura was not farmed that round, ladies and gentlemen. I know. That was terrible. All right. Anyway, we got Shadow up next, and then after Shadow we got Dale, and then after Dale we have Biko. So we have a couple more chances to get more than a 2-minute chase, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot Aura farm against Bleak. He is too good. Drink water. That rasp hurt my throat. Ah. I would. Unfortunately, I don't have any water by me. Unfortunate. Anyway, this is our third to last game, by the way, guys. We are running out of chances to win. I think I am going to run finesse and live during my chase. I think that is going to be the winning strategy. Oh. That's mighty unfortunate. They brought invocation spies. That's crazy. Now, that's all right. I didn't even realize they were running a beamer. It's all good. New perks, no items. Do you like strawberry and cream flavored? Because Echovision has that flavor as well. Guns, you gotta be like a promoter, dude. You are promoting this thing. Like that's not, I don't mean that in the bad thing, too. I don't mean that in the bad way. Like, you're making me want to try it. Strawberry and cream flavor does sound kind of good. How he promotes stuff I like. Get this man a fucking contract! Move over, second placers. I'm here to run for 8 minutes. Oh, Black, welcome in, dude. The queue is closed, brother. I'm sorry. Welcome in, man. I gotta get going. Dude, this is what I mean about like the whole like queue system. Anyway, we got Lithe and Finesse. Shadow's taking a page out of my book. Also, hi, Spider. Welcome in. Heard I was coming and closed up. It's true, man. It's true. This guy would not be able to handle Young Black. Let me rephrase. Young X Black. Capital Y, capital B. He's too powerful. All right, and Shadow is getting a good lay of the land here. Lots of resources to use on the right side of the map. Shadow just needed to shit themselves real quick. All good, all good. Now we're ready to game. And Shadow looks like a lot of survivors are choosing to loop on the opposite side of Pallet. Or on the very unsafe side of Shack. Bleak choosing to go for an M2 there. Doesn't work. Uh-oh. That did not look like a good check spot. Uh-oh. 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 Swing. That might save this game. Oh my gosh. 23 seconds. And because of that mistake, Bleak is looking at a pretty... Oh my goodness. There we go. There's the pallet break. Now, Lithe did get used. This should be a hit here. Ooh. Bleak actually mind gamed that pretty good. But hold up. Shadow is looking at 40 seconds. Let me rephrase. Shadow's looking at 43 seconds before getting injured. A little bit of zoning from the Bleak man, and this is a I don't even know what you call this tile, but not looking good. Good respect from Bleak, and that is over just like that. There were a couple of mistakes made from both sides, but Bleak managed to capitalize at the very end. GG's, and with that, guys, we make it down to our last contending survivor. Our last contending survivor with the chance at 100 USD is in. Where is he at? Where's Dale? You in here, buddy? You in here, Dale? Did anyone else see if Dracula's bottom half deleting itself? Yeah, that's a bug, I think. There he is! Let's see what happens here, Mr. From England. Yeah, the pressure for Dale. I will be playing after Dale, but this is the last survivor who has the chance to beat 2 minutes and 2 seconds. I would be blowing my winnings at the Gentleman's Club, so it's probably for the best. All right, fair enough, fair enough. You know what? I appreciate the honesty there, Black. Wolf human form Dracula is the funniest shit ever, though. Wait, wolf human form? Is that the amalgamation glitch that we're talking about? Who was 202? That would be Rethink. All right, Rethink. This is for you to get 100 smackarooskies, my friend. Let's see what happens. Okay. Now, the nerves are a little unsettling here. 2 minutes and 2 seconds is really going to be hard to beat, but Dale has experience. He has been scrimming a lot. I don't know if he's been scrimming against Dracula per se. This guy plays a lot of Survivor, so let's see what happens. And Dale is actually going to be choosing Lithe and Resi. We haven't seen a lot of good results from Resilience today. Most of the results have been coming from Finesse, and I'm not going to say Lithe, obviously Lithe, but Finesse and 5 Steps Ahead are the 2 contending perks for number 1. Dale's getting a good lay of the land here. It's always good to see what main building looks like, by the way. The window at main building can make or break a good run. And if I wasn't mistaken, I think the window is actually close on the middle side instead of the far side. All right. Best of luck to you both. This is the one for all the money. And they're off. Dale actually chose to not throw Shaq, using it to save for later. Doing a little shift window tech right there. Here comes bat form. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh! First hit comes out at 16 seconds. Dale makes it to main building, though. And bat... Oh my... It's over. No, it's not. It's not over. It's the caster's curse. I said it was over and it wasn't over. And then immediately after I say that's not over, then he gets down in 2 seconds. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! We have a winner! Anything, excuse me, not anything. Rethink is the winner of the DVD 1v1 event. Let's go! Congratulations, Rethink. If you're in my Discord, I will get you $100. And that is going to do it for our 1v1 event. I'm going to play Bleak, but I'm not going to be able to win. So, I just want to say thank you guys for being here. It's been an honor casting for you. My name is Biko, and I will be here. I don't even know when I'm streaming next, but anyway. It's been good, guys. It's been good. It's been a good time. I humbly request... Hell no. The fuck? I'm not playing Dracula. No. Okay. If you really want me to, I'll get pooed on. I'll play Drac. Okay, I'll do it. I'll play Drac. I'll play Drac. My Survivor is rusty. How about we do both? I'm good with that. I'm with that. I go Survivor first. Yes. Yes. Oh, we literally had the same brain there. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do 5 steps ahead. Screw it, right? If I do five moves, moves ahead. Moves ahead. Then we'll be gaming. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get pooped on. Here we go. Let's get it. Hey, GG's to everyone who entered the tournament, by the way. It was awesome. Thank you all for being here. It has been a very fun time. And also, make sure you go follow Bleak. He's the Dracula, and he has been pooping on literally everybody the entire game. So, fun times. And, yeah, best way to end the stream by watching Bleak shit on me in 1v1s. Isn't that awesome? Hooray! Oh, gosh. No, also, I'm running my famous Dwight Twitch shirt. I got Twitch shirts now. Yay, yeah. All right. Okay, so I know this is a joke, but like if I get over 2 minutes and 2 seconds, I think I should get like a cut of the prize money. What do you think of that, Rethink? Okay. Yes, yes. Oh, I didn't even get to check my surroundings. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna hold W. I know he's gonna bat for him. I know he's been doing this the entire game. No, and I'm already dead. Lovely. I'm so cooked! I'm so cooked! I'm so washed! Oh my gosh! Please don't go into bat for him. Please don't go into bat for him. I've been a good boy for Christmas. Please, Mr. Bleak, please, please. I'm gonna hold W because fuck you. No, I'm already dead! I'm already dead! I can't do it, man! Freak this guy! Oh, and now I'm gonna play Dracula. He's gonna shit on me. Yep, you guys could probably have played much better compared to me. That was bad. Now we see the Dracula gameplay. Okay, now I'm gonna take literally everything I learned. Okay. Now I'm gonna take everything I learned and we're gonna get a less than 41 second chase, okay? Okay. Now we cook. 41 seconds. Time to beat. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even remember what, like, the buttons do what. I don't remember how to turn into my bat form and how to turn into, like, whatever form. There he is. Okay, and he was running teleport speed and shapeshift speed. Okay, good, good, good. Alrighty. Okay, good luck, sir. Try not to embarrass me as much. Alright. Yeah, Bleak is literally on X Games mode. I actually don't know how good he is at Survivor, so let's see what happens here. Is Rezi okay? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Are you more of a Wolf or Hellfire guy? Probably Hellfire. I mean, I'm not either. I'm not either of a guy. How many people are in Bleak's chat right now, by the way? This is gonna be so embarrassing. Bleak. How many people are going to watch me? I'm gonna do just fine. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I am a killer main though, so like, have an advantage, I guess. Okay, real quick. So I'm pretty sure I hold shift, right? Okay, so yep, shift, bat form, wolf form. And if I'm bat form, then it's shift and vampire wolf form. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Good, good, good. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. Hello. Hellfire daughter or wolf son or non-binary child bat. Hello. Are you at the other side? I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna break this right away. Fuck it. Okay, wait, I actually caught him here. Ooh, I learned a little bit from you, you dirty little M2 figure! Oh, I'm not even going into my bat for thing form. Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? I think I won! Let's go! Yeah! Woo! Oh my gosh! Look at where I am. Ah, yeah, completely normal. Yeah, hold up. Let me get a little Insta replay real quick. Hold up. I fear I cooked, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, completely normal. Completely normal hit. Get screwed over, Bleak! I'm the better Dracula! That's me! I own you! Yeah! Woo! You got a UAV. I got a freaking homing missile. Let's go! I didn't even use my wolf form! You just got lucky? Ah, that's what losers say, man. That's what losers say. Oh, that was good. That was good. Bro got Ring of Vlad base kit. I'm better. I am better. GG's Bleak. Bleak. It was fun. I got lucky, lols. Anyway, I appreciate you being here. Good. Bye. All right, that's it for my 1v1 tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Rethink is the winner. Rethink, again, make sure you send me a DM. If you're not in my Discord, join my Discord. And that is it. That is it. We'll do the DLC code giveaways a bit some other time. I didn't plan them out, so. But anyway, I will be seeing you guys in the next one. And yeah, thanks for being here. Peace out. Bye. Wait, actually, hold up. If Bleak is still alive, I think I'll raid him, so let's see what he's doing. He's been live for 4 hours. 20 more hours. Hold up. Let's see what he's doing real quick before I do anything. I'm ending too. Oh, Bleak, do you want to double raid somebody? Who is alive? Who would you like to raid? Pixie's on deadlock. Ellie's live. Ellie's live. I would like to raid Ellie. Ellie has a delayed chat though. Do Kurta? Yeah, we can do Kurta. I actually haven't talked to Kurta in a while. Where is she at? I'm good at that. Yeah, you're good, Bleak. You're right. I would like to raid Kurta as well. Let's do it. Okay. So yeah, Bleak, again, thank you for being here, man. That was a good time. That was a good time. I like talking to you. I like watching Dracula. I liked watching you cut people off with bat form. That really sucked to go against. But that's it. I'll be seeing you guys later. Bye.
Hi, Ari. Oh, shit. Hi, KMB, Mama, Biko, Embrace, Crazy Thing, Poco, hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? What are you guys up to? I mean, obviously, I know you guys were up to the 1v1, but like, how did it go? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Kat, hello. Thank you for the follow. I shit on Bleak, true? Ugh, finally someone runs them. Like,